about. I was like, can they hear me? And then it went, can y'all hear me now? I'm like, not tonight. Come on. We're on time. It's early. Welcome, everybody. Can y'all see me, hear me? We good? I ended it, and then it said scheduled, and I was like, okay, let's push that. When I went to restart over, can y'all hear me? I'm like, what was that all about? Okay, here we go. Round 2 already. That was weird, y'all. I went to make a hamster. I hope you're feeling all right. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I don't know, Detective. Welcome, everyone. I went to restart another one, and it was like scheduled, and I deleted I don't know, but we are here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I do apologize about that. I have no idea what's going on, but we are good, and we are here, and that's all that matters. Welcome, y'all. Good evening. I don't know what Batress is up to. I may have to pop my head around the corner, in and out. Oh, come on. Batress is wound up. If you don't know who Batress is, well, hold on and maybe I'll show her if she's up here and not lurking around. Batress! Come here, Batress! Batress! Sugar Bear and Simon are asleep, but Batress is... I'm like, uh-oh. Welcome, everyone. Hold on, yo. Batress! Come here, Batress. You want to say hi, Batress? Do you want to say hello, Batress? Do you think you can do that, Batress? I do want to. Okay. Come here, Batress. Hold on, you little fat thing. I got you, Batress. I got you, Bat. Hold on, yo. Oh, Batress. Pulling my pants down. Hold on, yo. My shorts are sliding down. Oop. Bataloo. What was you down there doing, Bataloo? What was you doing? What was you doing, Bataloo? What was you doing, ma'am? What was you up to? You was up to something. Yes, you was. You was up to something, ma'am. Say, I was up to something, guys. I love you, too. You don't need lip gloss. Batress, say hello. Look. Say hello, guys. I was up to something down there. You do not need coffee. That's the last thing you need, ma'am. What were you doing down there? I think you were up to something. Batress has this thing where if she's up to something or she's about to be up to something, she'll run and get in her cage. So, before I started the stream, I was like, Batress is being pretty quiet. So I went down there, she ran out of the kitchen and ran in her cage. So I was like, Batress, what was you down there doing? You already had dinner, ma'am. You eat your dinner between 8 and 9, ma'am. It's already past dinner. Welcome, everybody. They're on a time schedule where they eat. All right, Bataloo. Well, can you conduct yourself like a lady while we... Can you do that? Say, I don't know, man. I don't know, ma'am. Say, I don't know. Say, I don't know, ma'am. Say, I don't know if I can be good, but I will try for a minute. Say, watch, y'all. Look, this is where she'll fall asleep. Watch, hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, let's get to it. You know what? I'm going to put Batress up with the rest of the crew. Say night-night, Batress. Say night-night, Bat. Say night, Batress. Oh, no, not static. Yo, I don't know. Nothing's plugged in. I made sure I had everything charged up. Hankster, she'll try and get my coffee. She'll try and get on the desk. It sounds good, but we tried this before. Come on, little bat. Come on, little bat. Why don't you go with the posse? Say goodnight, guys. Night-night, Bat. Night-night, Fat Bat. Night-night, Fat Bat. Oh, Bat. Oh, Bat. You're a baby, Bat. You're still a baby. You're still a baby still. You're just a little baby still. Yes, you are. You're just a baby still. She's like, you're still a baby, Batress. Yes, you are, ma'am. All right. Come on, Fat Bat. Look how big she's getting, y'all. Say she's a chunker bat. She's a baby bat. She's a big old bat. Say she's a fat bat. She's a baby bat. All right. Here we go. Yes, ma'am. So I think Batress is more entertaining than what has been going on. Who agrees with that? Welcome, everyone. Batress has been more entertaining than what has been shaken. Now, I'm confused. I am confused. What? I seen the old eyes. I tuned into the live stream of hers, and I started from the beginning. Got the dogs fed, grabbed myself a little chicken apple sausage type deal situation. All spooky. We're going to talk about that. Yes, we are. And so I ran it from behind on fast speed, and that's what I'm thinking, Zach. That's what I'm thinking, because I noticed the more and more time progressed, you guys are silly. You guys are funny. I'm not. Pupil check. I'm not, you guys. Can we talk about this right quick? Let's talk about something that I haven't seen anybody discuss. Now, maybe I'm a little bit behind here, and I'm not going to lie to you. I had an appointment with Grandma yesterday, and the people never came, so they're supposed to come Thursday, but that's okay. We got some good old quality time. And yo, let me know if you want to see some blasts from the past pictures. Grandma busted out some Polaroids for me in my pageant days. Yamahama. I went through a stage where I dyed my own hair, and it was supposed to be blonde. Now look at this hair, okay? My hair is dark brown, my friends. It's gold. I can do makeup, I can do skincare, I can do a lot of things, I can put together outfits, accessories, but your girl is not good with the hair. Yo, you've got to see my hair. Yo, absolutely, Kim. I took some pictures for you guys, I'll put them on the, oh my God. You know what, Jessica? I'm going back out to my grandma's Thursday, and on her wall is a glamour shot. I should take a picture of it. Remind me to tell you the story of the glamour shot picture when I show y'all. It's got a story behind it. But anyways, I'll put them up on the community tab tomorrow. So I get this bright idea before prom. My boyfriend at the time I had always been with was a year older than me. Unfortunately, I dropped out of school, and then I got my GED. So I did go to his prom. But I got this brilliant idea before the prom and the pageant to dye the hair blonde. So little teenage me, I'm assuming I was probably ripped, you know, because I used to partake in the Cheeble, decided that I was going to go Marilyn Monroe blonde. Well, my friends, hard water, living in the country, no experience. That's not how life turned out. Kim, you'll have to... Some of the pictures that my grandma took are Polaroids. And then I'll dig out the ones from the pageant that I have that, like, they took. And, it's like a golden orange, like, esque. It's like this almost, but with, like, a yellowish tint. So anyways, I took some pictures for y'all. Don't judge me too hard. I told my grandma, I was like, I gotta show them these. Not a good look. All right, y'all. You know what? I used to love the sun in, and that's what it looked like. It looked like the sun in. Y'all, I would buy them bottles of Sun when I was young and just dump them in there. Yeah, Grebo. Welcome, Grebo. Welcome, Chicklets. Don't worry, we're just getting in there. All right, y'all, I figured we would, Jessica, that's kind of the vibe it had. But anyways, y'all, let's talk about yesterday. Then we'll truck into today, beats, so forth and so forth. But I just had to notice something. I noticed something that nobody else noticed. Now, let me know if you guys noticed this, okay? Did anybody notice? Now, I know that Foodie is not a big chewer. She's, you know, a couple bites at a time. Did anybody catch the alphagetti? Not Eddie Spaghetti, but Eddie Alphagetti yesterday. Yo! She would take a bite of the alphagettis and literally... Now, I know that we all know SpaghettiOs, spaghetti in a can. They're little. They're you know, no texture. You don't really have to chew them much, but... Eddie Alphagetti, honey, had the cheese, and it was just stringing down. Foodie, so much. You just gave up on the eating it all. Like the wanting to be a Danny girl. In Kuwait, we were... you're back there. You are just not even like, you know what? Do what you want to do, but have respect for your people. If you want to lay up in the bedroom and just go for it. Go for it. But, dude, your so-called husband, babe's watching this. Do you think that my partner would be like, toodaloo, boo? Toodaloo, boo. My friends would be like, no, can you close your mouth? My grandma would tell me, to beat it. Okay, so let's check out, can we talk about one more thing before we get started? Where's the hijabs? Where's the hijabs? Have you just completely dude, this looks redonkulous. I don't care who you are. You look like a hatch baby bird or you're coming out the womb. Exactly, sick and tired. Damn straight. She probably hasn't opened that suitcase since she's been back. Did y'all see tonight her giveaway pile? Did y'all see the giveaway box? Listen, if you're telling the truth, and here we go, if you're telling the truth, welcome everybody. Y'all know the part of Ace Ventura, since, you know, this might solidify it, since, you know, Sulla and Chantal love Ace Ventura. You know when he's coming at the rhino and he's like, yeah, and he's coming at the fake rhino? That's, if you get what I'm saying, that's what this reminds me of. Where he's like, and they're like, look, mama, baby rhino's giving birth. And they're like, dude, just say you don't want to wear the stuff without saying you want to wear the stuff, okay? We all get it. I put on a lovely hoodie for y'all. I get a dress hanging up I've been wanting to wear the last 3 streams. You know what I said? I'm going to be comfortable. I'm going to be comfortable. They know that I got clothes. They know that I try to style and profile. But, yo, I got a dress hanging up from 3 streams ago. I should have wore... Actually, no. I might have a plan for that, actually. But... how can you take yourself seriously looking like that? Because I can't. I apologize, y'all. They'll wind down after a while. I know you probably hear... yeah, let it breathe. Let it breathe. I can't even take her seriously. Look. Exactly, Jess. I can't open my salad. Shout out to Yubba and the YouTube Underground and Sam. Welcome, Bubble Tea. Yo, check out Bubble Tea. Absolutely stunning and fantastic and hilarious. Yubba and Sam caught something. I didn't notice this. I was too caught up in Eddie's spaghetti. I didn't catch this. When I got in tonight, I was listening to Yubba and Sam while I was getting ready, and y'all, I didn't notice that she dumped out a little bit of the lettuce and used the toppings out of the salad kit. Now, we all know those. I like the salad kits. I'm not going to stunt. If I'm outside swimming, doing yard work, I got grandma over, I can throw some meat on the grill, toss up one of those salad kits, call it a day. It's got the little vittles. It's got the dressing. Yeah, it is what it is. But if I just want, like, I'm not going to buy a whole bottle of dressing if like, it's something new I want to try. I apologize. I can hear. So she's got this much salad. And we're going to see it right quick because you have to watch, you guys. She is taking... I mean, she's just alphagetti on a burger. I mean, there was just, I mean, you know, like I said, we've all had SpaghettiOs when we're kids, or, you know, I always keep stuff like that in around, like a storm or something. You know, I'm not going to lie. I keep, you know, food if it would storm the electric, but watch this. Actually, let's watch this in regular speed. So we're going to watch the salad kit part. Actually, no, we'll do 1.25 the salad. And then when we get to the alphagettis, I mean, there is no, again, there's not much to the piasta in a can. There's not much to it, but she just, that cheese, our girl is going to, and I don't wish bad upon anybody, but our girl was just, you got to be careful with cheese sometimes. You got to be careful. I've had French onion soup and been like, so here we go. So Eddie's spaghetti then shows what her mother, welcome everybody. Sorry, I just cracked my ankle. What some of the childhood snackies, the childhood vittles that mom used to make. Bologna, welcome B. Bologna and mustard and roll it up. Bologna on mustard? She's like, look, little bolognas. You know what that told me? That was the Chantal, get out of my asparagus, is what that was. Here, go. That was, you done got on my damn nerves all day, and you done, here, take this and go. That's what that was. Little Chantal, I'm hungry, Mom. I'm hungry. Can you picture, you know, Chantal's mom trying to do something, putting, you know, laundry in or taking care of her little sister, trying to feed her sister. And I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Here. Roll it up. Take it. Go. That's what it reminded me of. Is get out of my face. Go. All right, here we go. We've got to, I know y'all probably seen this a million times, but we've got to watch old Eddie Alphagetti. Grebo, I'm going to be honest with you. Welcome, everybody. I can't imagine. And I'm not being mean when I say this. I'm being serious. I cannot imagine what it was like trying to, and again, I'm not trying to be mean. Yo, it never fails. I could be doing something all day, and the minute I get on here, it's like, exactly, Chibi. Exactly like, here, go, get away, take this and go. Can you imagine what it was probably like to feed Chantal? And again, I'm not, like, I'm being serious when I say that. Like, it probably was a lot. It really was. Yeah, can be. See, I can once in a while, I can do, it's got to be beef bologna. It's got to be beast. I don't like bits. I'm very particular when it comes to my meat. Oh my goodness, yo. I don't like bits and bobs. One thing I learned, don't read a package of a Slim Jim, just eat it. If you like Slim Jims, don't read the wrapper. Don't do it. I like an all beast hot dog. I like all beast bologna. I learned lesson of reading packages and I'm like, just eat the Slim Jim. Just eat the Slim Jim. Don't read it. Enjoy it like when you were a kid. Here's another thing y'all notice right quick and we'll get started. Slim Jims, maybe I'm just older. Yes, turkey bologna. Slim Jims are, I don't know if the formulation has changed or my taste bud, Joe, but Slim Jims hit different than they used to. Maybe ever since I read the package, I don't know. I don't know. They're not exactly B. I do like a little cheese with my Slim Jim. I'm not going to stunt. But, exactly, Kim. They're not as, I don't know. Maybe, and again, maybe it's just my little young taste buds, you know, after playing around in the yard or getting in the creek, running around or riding my bike or... Did I ever tell y'all the story? This is where my mind used to be. Did I ever tell you guys the story? Add this to one. Miss Little Kaya, when she was a kid, had many concussions. Many. That's probably why I got a couple marbs loose up here already. But did I ever tell y'all the story? I don't know what made me think of this with Slim Jims, but being little. But I thought it was right one time to play roller skating basketball. Roller skating basketball. Now guess what happened? I went to jump and the basketball net was rusted and I fell backwards. And my cousin's like, come on, Kaya, let's roller skate home. Well, guess what? Roller skating home, blacked out, not being able to see, wasn't too fun. Then another time, I was trying to ride my bike and twirl the baton. Another time, I was at school and had to sit through class. The teacher said, oh, school's almost over, you'll be fine. Literally can't see the teacher. And we were playing soccer, and in the field, there was a big piece of blacktop, and young Kaya, being the clumsy kid, fell on the blacktop, and after recess, I was blacked out, vomiting concussions. It is blue, but not in an old church parking lot with the rusted thing. Anyways, I don't know what reminded me. Yeah, I was living on the edge, and believe me, I always got I think I've had 4 or 5 concussions. I mean, at the time when I was a kid, they were like, yo, you gotta chill out, dude. Like, so maybe that's why I'm a little couple marbles short already. But my family was actually worried, like, all right, y'all, here we go. I apologize about Turnip City. Hopefully they'll chill out. Welcome, everybody. So this is yesterday. I'm telling you, Angela, I was reckless and ruthless. Y'all, I apologize if you're just coming in. The dogs are on their about 13th win, and I think they'll chill out after a minute here. You see, they keep going and getting giant drinks of water and coming back. Oh, Blue, my mom's like, all right, dude, like, come on, man.
I have to flip the camera because you're not looking at my body anymore.
Oh, piss in a handbasket. Time out. Don't nobody want to look at your body. Sorry, I've been wanting to say this. Sala, chat, does anybody want to look at Chantal's body? We don't want to look at your body, okay? Let's get out our old natter. Yo, I almost donated natter the other day, but I was like, I couldn't do it. Maybe I will. I'm a real man. I'm a real man. We don't want... Here, this is Sala now, not natter. I might have to make him like a little coat or something. We don't want to look at her body. No, babe, no. Yeah, I almost donated him the other day, and I was like, maybe we'll put like a, maybe I'll put like a little patch, like a little mohawk or something on him. I almost donated him the other day, because I got to clean off this for our new lighting, and I was like, oh, nads might have to go. Nobody wants to see your body, Captain. Nobody wants to see the body. I don't know what it is. One day I just needed a snack and got a kid's meal and it was in there. So I thought, I don't know what it is. Should we send it to Peetz? Yeah. Where's my thumbnail? Where's my thumbnail? I got it in like a kid's meal one day and I was like, we were covering natter at the time and I just, when the arms moved, I was like, ooh, this is good. But we might have to donate him. Okay, y'all. Here's what I got to say. You're running around with your ex. Thank you, Amber. Yeah. Nobody's gonna see my body, guys. Sorry. None of us tagged and bagged that thing. None of us want to tag it nor bag it. Okay? Your girl is living with her ex. In my opinion, the other day, looked again, this is only my opinion in my chats, it looked a little suspectorial that you might not have had pants on. She don't have a hijab on, Fran. This is her makeshift, her makeshift hijab, guys. Chantal, it's a damn hoodie tied up. Call it what you will. It's a hoodie tied. Bingo, bango. We all got hoodies. Boom. Look, yo. It's a makeshift hijab. Oh, it don't have strings. Well, hot dog. It's a makeshift hijab, yo. Chantal, it's a damn hoodie tied up. So, you're talking about your chat that when you used to run around with no garments on, that told you to put on clothes. Chantal. Chantal, can you please put some clothes on? So, you're acting like, I can show you guys. Well, let me tell you a little something. Not you guys. A little bad Bizond. Well, no, we're the Bizondas. My bad. Beezers, hanging out in the background. Beezer alert. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? You know why she's not going to show you cleaning the villa? Because she's not going to clean the villa. Do you think that she is going to take the time to wipe that place down and call it, come on, man. Yo, some of these jokers are gullible. Some of these jokers are gullible. Angela, she has a box tonight that's got some paper clips, batteries, a half bottle of CK1. What else was in there, y'all? Batteries, CK1, paper clips. Yeah, deodorant. What else, y'all? What else was in there? Was there old makeup? Yeah. I seen, was that what that was? I thought it was like an air pump thing for air mattresses. There was earrings. Oh, I seen, yeah, okay, pencils. I seen the nail sets. There was fake nails. I seen those. Beezers. Some, I think the Nell's a subscriber center. You know what I noticed the other day? Did anybody notice this in the kitchen? She barely pans around. Okay, I have one. You guys know, well, I have two. Batress has one, and then they got one up here just for water. They eat downstairs. Well, sometimes I'll bring Simon's food up if Batress is lurking. You guys know the metal food racks that the dog bowls or cat bowls go into, right? Do we know what I'm talking about? It's I got one right here, but I don't want to grab it because it's the little rack, and you put a water in here, food in here, but I use them as water up here. Did y'all see the other day where, here, I'll use this as an example. So here's the bowl that goes in the little thing. There was a kitchen bowl sitting on top of it. So instead of putting the bowls through the dishwasher, there was an actual human bowl setting on top of it, and it was ceramic. Relish on a burger? You know, I got depression. And I'm not going, some days are better than others. I don't even have a dishwasher, y'all. So the bowls were setting in the little wrought iron holder, and instead of taking it out, popping the bowls in the dishwasher, there was a ceramic bowl on top of the bowl that was in the holder. Now that is sheer laziness, my friends. You've got a dishwasher. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap. That was probably loud. You got a dishwasher. You don't even have to wash it by hand. Please get rid of these pets and do not get any more. Do not get any more. And, you know, I know it was just a joke, and this yesterday you were saying it, and you think you're funny. You really do. You think you're cute, and you think you're funny. Yo, I don't know why this won't stay on. If it's on, like, a timer or something. Yo, I always turn this on, I notice, and it turns off. Babe, can we adopt a camel, babe? See how I said babe? See what comes with it? You can't take care. And I know it was a joke. I'm just saying. I wouldn't talk about adopting any pets. Adopting pets would be the last thing I'd be talking about right now, but that's just me. So tonight, before she abruptly deleted the stream, she talked about taking Sam with her now. Which is it, dude? This is what you should be doing, in my opinion. Welcome, everyone. Why don't you go ahead and take them where they're going? Now, do I believe this farm story? Hell to the no, no, no. Hell no, I don't believe that. No, I don't. But wherever you're taking them, let them get there and get adjusted. I did. I got that on my list. Sorry if I don't mark pen all over myself. What are you doing? I don't think you understand. Get them in there and get them in there and get situated. And if you're broke, shame on you and shame on Peetz. You got 3 weeks allegedly. And again, I'll believe it when I see it. When they're out of here, I'll believe it. But I will tell you this. Both y'all could be busting fupa balls, including you, Peetz. Including you. Some money is better than no money. If you're going to, quote unquote, have this open house yard sale, y'all, can somebody please put a disguise on? Actually, never mind. I don't want to give it, but can somebody please, Get some fake SpongeBob teeth and some spectacles and a wig and, you know, research purposes if you catch my drift. And again, I'm not telling anybody to do anything. Yo, I look weird as shit on these. Why not send the cats with some cat food? You could be selling these little bits and bobs of stuff you don't want. Pack of batteries, $2-3. Dude, she had a pack of batteries that wouldn't even open. Chantal, I'll tell you this. And I've always told you this. You send me that sequin dress, the Buffalo Bill one, and I'll buy it. Signed, sealed, delivered. The Buffalo Bill maroon fades into gold. Sign me up. That's the only Chantal memorabilia I want, is the Buffalo Bill dress. Y'all know the Buffalo Bill. Chantal, I got a bid in for the Buffalo Bill. We'll take the Buffalo Bill. I'll hang it back here in my tacky memorabilia for you. Welcome, everybody. Anyways, long story short, y'all, they could be selling, you know, this box is the $1 box. This box is the $2 box. This box is, you know, offer me what you will. $10 for this. $5 for this. Elaine, I think she's confused at what's going on. I think that's what it boils down to. Is she is quote unquote depressed. Now, wouldn't you be living it up if you knew that you were going back? No, Toodles. I just don't think she's making the chips anymore that she was. The villa is in Peetz's name. So really that boils down to nothing to do with her. Now, don't know what stream I caught this in, y'all. Easter is in April, you guys. Listen to this. And I wish I could remember which stream, if it's still even around. It was either Flop Era or somebody. She said, yes, I'll be, and maybe I heard it wrong, don't quote me. I thought she said, yes, I'll be here for Easter. Now, I took it as she meant Canada, but maybe she was talking about Kuwait. That's why I said, don't quote me. So, I'm confused. Yeah, chicklets. I'm like, what? Okay, it is? Okay. So, I'm like, wait a minute. So, why, what are you confused? That's why I thought she's planning Ramadan, Duncan. So, I'm confused. Do I think... Oh, absolutely. Payday. Oh, I've had tons of apartments. Here's another thing, y'all. If they really, and again, I'm saying if, you know, I don't believe anything with these two unless I see it. But let's say if, you know, we like to go to Mr. Kaya's Roger neighborhood. If, welcome everyone. If they did say they were moving out this time, I think the villa, they've mentioned before that they said, oh, we're going to move out, we're going to stay. Now, again, all this is, you know, who knows, like I said. But I know me, at least places I've stayed. They're not going to go for, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in and out 50 times. And I do probably think, in my opinion, that the neighbors are probably sick of her shit. Cindy, let me pull y'all back and see if that helps. Ain't no complex, especially, they've probably got comments about, you know, her parking, maybe noise, the garbage. I have not tried the lamps yet, y'all. I have not. Ain't no complex that I've ever been in. I'm going to be like, I'm leaving. I'm coming. They're going to be like, dude, just go. Welcome, everyone. They're going to be like, okay, go. They're not going to keep, you know, we're going to rent the place. We're going to rent it. No. So that's why I said, if I believe all this. I do think there's trouble on the field. I do think there's trouble on the field. That too, Toodles. It could be like, guys, I need money. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. It could be a cash grab. That's why I'm saying if. I do think there is trouble, friction with Peetz and Chantal, though. You can feel the vibe. Maybe the paper Peetz sign was to turn the apartment. I don't think that'll rock. I've tried to do that before. If you don't have, I had a couple that I stayed with that I told you guys, I don't know, maybe I mentioned them. When I lived in the basement and the snake, remember that story? And the crazy neighbor that raised pit bulls. Remember when I told y'all my roommate brought the snake home in a bucket and I was worried it was going to get down the steps and I had the basement to myself? Anyways, long story short, they decided to move out. We all split up, like as roommates. And I wanted to keep the place. When I moved up to a different city, I told y'all I just started dancing. I wasn't from there. So the couple decided they wanted to downgrade. They wanted to go about their way. And I tried to take over the apartment, even had the money, and they were like, no, sorry. So I know that most places won't, Peetz said it's a done deal. The move out paperwork is done. Yeah, and even like I just said, if you don't have the credit to get the place yourself, some places, they ain't going for that. Like, I literally tried to keep, like I said, I wanted to keep the place. My stuff was already there. I liked the area, and they were like, sorry, ma'am. You know, oh, I had definitely some interesting times. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you. Okay. But anyways, I do think there is trouble on the field. Time out, y'all. All this stuff is coming to my head I wanted to say yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but by the time I get in, it was too late. Did anybody see the pan that she allegedly bought him for the cake? We all know that, you know, box cakes are small anymore. All you need is one of those little squares. Did y'all see? She got him like a roasting pan. I'm like, how many boxes of cake is he making? Elizabeth, all I know is Peetz needs to stop taking his anger out on BBJ. Absolutely. And Peetz needs to knock it off with this chat too. Peetz needs to, he's on some shit again tonight. Yeah, Grebo, she bought him like, and I don't even know if she bought him. She could have just grabbed it under the thing. Welcome, everyone. Yo, it was like a lasagna roasting pan. Like something you'd put like a roast in. Dude, the cake would have been this thin, literally, if you guys, it was like one of the big roasters, like the tall, yo, box cakes are just, you need just a small square. Even the smaller roasters, I don't even think would fit anymore. Exactly, basic. So let me get my notes, and well, let's just do Eddie Alphagetti first. She makes a comment in Alphagetti, this one. Somebody says something about, are you just done with your relationship? Or something, and she goes, something about it's whatever. I'm going to tell you this. It's getting real hard to watch this character. You know, I'll give positive where positive is due. I really will. I have no problem with that. Y'all have got my asparagus before and like, Kaya, come on. I will give positivity where positivity is due. But I'm going to be honest with you right now. I cannot think of one positive thing about any of this. Welcome, everyone. She is just mean. She thinks that everybody is beneath her, including Peetz. I don't like Peetz. And yes, Peetz should have woke up. And this, he's right to blame. He's an adult. But we're moving. We're not moving. You keep the apartment. Take care of the cats. Da, 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 da. And like I said, he should have known. People were telling him. He should have never went back. I told y'all, go back to when these first two got together. I said, bad idea. I don't think these two should live together, Beats. Think you're making a wrong decision, cowboy. But she has kind of played, we're moving, we're not, we're moving. Well, I'm going to move. You can keep the cats. I'm going back to Kuwait. Now again, like I said, you know, he's an adult. He should wake up, but... And I agree 100%, Milk B. But, all right, y'all. Well, let's get into Eddie's spaghetti here. And look, I mean, here's another thing. If I wasn't, like, in tune with the story, can you imagine the people that are just coming across this channel and not really invested like we are? She literally just comes on and eats, talks shit, eats, talks shit, eats, and then it's like, well, guys, I'm tired now. I'm full. She came on this afternoon and said, I really don't want to be on here. Then don't. Then don't. What was she doing earlier? I got home a little bit late tonight. Was she waiting on another pickup? It was weird. What was she doing out and about? What was she doing out and about? It was weird. Yeah, LV. It was like, sorry, on my shorts. It was almost like she was waiting for a call or something. Yeah, Zach. It's like she's going on these long food trips. Welcome, everybody. I'm wondering, Jordan. I really am. Because I do think the other night, yes, parts of it were fake. But I do think that deep down in her mind, I do think she knows that if she doesn't keep making, that could be it too, Janet. Maybe waiting on the old phone call of Ruski. I do think that if she doesn't keep making this money, that she knows that Sala won't be around. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't understand it. That's what I said. Now, I caught some of it before she deleted it. But the eyes were getting glassier and glassier as she went. So maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Unless did we miss anything at the end? All right, y'all. Let's watch the part of the Alphagettis and pray that maybe Just Saying or somebody has. I was literally almost ready and I seen video unable and I was like, spectacular. At the end of the day, you know, sorry, I'm not worried about y'all. I don't know, Miss Chris. I don't know. I know that her eyes were getting glassier and glassier as time went, in my opinion. Okay, let's watch Alphagetti right quick. Yo, I'm being serious. Watch. She literally... I don't know, Bunny Melon. We're going to talk about... So, Allah is back on the scene. So, Allah says that when all the hacking situation was going on, that his channel got hacked. I do believe that 110%. I absolutely do honestly believe that. So Allah's back, and he's out for vengeance. Well, if he is, if he isn't, who only knows. But, so, last night, and I watched Monty stream, Monty had, checked the account, and sure enough, it was Allah. And then I guess tonight that Allah was in FFG's chat. So Allah's back for vengeance, and he's saying that if she comes over, he's gonna do the lawsuit. Well... here we go. I'm not a fan of Chantal, but again, I don't live in Kuwait. I don't know. Lexi, I've never really heard anything. Has anybody else heard anything about the bankruptcy situation? I don't even think she went. I don't even think that she went. She slipped up one day and said, I missed, and then she stopped. Now, again, don't quote me. I don't know what she meant. Exactly. Okay, cool. I seen that. Here's the thing, you guys. It's like, I don't know Kuwait, and I don't know, you know, yeah, I knew they denied it, but I don't know anything else, as far as, like, I seen that too, Scout, but I don't know what to believe, y'all. Alls I know is this. She has made pretty good super chats lately. And she has been getting members by the shit ton, which blows my muffin top back blue. I'm like, did Joe see in this where she's like, people are like, what do you think about the earthquake? And she's like, yeah, my prayers go out. Chantal, you just can feel that you don't give. I'm sorry, y'all. Like I said, this is getting real hard to watch. You don't give a shit about anybody or anything. I really don't. You just, the cats, you don't. You could care less about anything. I don't even think she cares about herself half the time. You talking about, I miss Howie. I miss Howie. What about the fucking cats, excuse my language, that you have there right now? You and Peetz should be hustling up, do your little sell, whatever you're going to do. Put this shit, Peetz could do 20, 40 bucks a box of comic books. Chantal, you should send those cats. Well, you should have taken them to the vet, but we know that ain't gonna happen. But you should send those cats with some food. You should at least do that. You should at least do that. Speaking, what was that? Okay, we're hitting in it. Hold on. Okay, 7, you know what? Let's just, the hell with this. Let's just go. So like I told y'all, shout out to Yob and Sam for catching this. She takes a little bit of the salad kit, adds all the dressing, the cheese, the little sprinkly bits and bobs, eats that, eats some cottage cheese, and you know those flat pretzel things I like. And then let's go to alphagettis. Oh, here's another thing that's on my notes. Welcome, everyone. Alphagettis are her favorite. Did you guys not know that? Sulla, these are my favorite. What isn't your favorite? What isn't your favorite at this point? Speaking of fave, Batress is up to something, y'all. Let me start this. All right, y'all. Let me hold on. So alphagettis are her favorite. I'm like, what isn't your favorite? Exactly, Zach. Oh! Trouble on the scene here. Hold on a second. So I heard people saying that had headphones on yesterday. We're going to do today's video. We're just going to watch this alphagetti. How she literally doesn't bite the spaghettis. Yes, thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. I heard people saying yesterday that had headphones on, and she was like, Sam's fighting the wall. Well, welcome, Antinous. Welcome, everyone. It sounded like the cats fighting in the background. It sounded like the cats fighting. Welcome, little itty bitty. Welcome. Yeah, that's what she said, LV. Literally. That Sam was fighting the wall. No, what it is you didn't want to get off your toe and look. Exactly, Aaron. See, Angela, yeah, I thought so too. Welcome, everyone. Okay, y'all, here we go. So Sam was fighting the wall. Do I believe that? Absolutely not. Same shit. Sitting at her desk the other day. Fiddle-titting around with makeup, or the day she was, remember when she came on and she said, I'm tired. Cats are, Sam, stop. Sam, stop. You don't want me to get up, Sam. I'm like, you ain't getting up, and he knows that damn well. This whole chat and Sam, his whole self, knows you ain't getting up. So don't play that, do you want me to get up shit. Ain't nobody, you ain't getting up. If I had an abaya on, I'd get up, guys. You never would get up before this. I'm sorry, y'all. This arc is making me sick. You know, in my opinion, and again, these are only my opinions in my chats, she ain't coming on at nighttime because it's party. She doesn't want to give away, in my opinion, that she's been rocking and rolling at nighttime. It ain't because she's tired. You really think, does anybody think, the other day it was like 3:34 when she woke up allegedly. The day that she was tired and went back to sleep. Y'all think she's waking up at 4, taking a nap, and not being up all night? Damn right, Nashies. She's ring-ting-tinging around, reading comments, lurking. Hell, say hello, everybody, y'all. She's probably chilling in the background as we speak. She is not sleeping. You guys know I got narcolepsy. Now, there are times that I wake up and I've been like, you know what, it's a short day. Up for 4, 5, 6 hours, get the dog situated. You know, the winter, go back to bed if they're tired too. But, nah. Yeah, Zach, she's up to something. And, it didn't take, sorry, I'm in my coffee. It didn't take her 3, 4 days to eat those groceries by sleeping. What she's so depressed about. That's another thing. I'm depressed. What are you depressed about? What? You didn't say the cats. What? Okay, here we go.
Nolan.
Hold on, I want to find the alpha-getty
I
part.
believe I'm doing that right now.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is great. Here's a tutorial. Get ready, you guys. Here is a tutorial. Here's a tutorial. Here we go, my friends. Look at good screen pause. This is what Mama Shmee is going to show you as a tutorial. You guys ready? It's going to blow your mind back. This is what baby Chantal had as a snackarooski.
Oh, what's up, Dennis?
This is great, y'all. She makes it. Want me to show y'all what my mom used to make me?
Inshallah.
Y'all, I'm going to check on Batress 1 second.
Batress?
Batress? Where are you at, Matterbug?
That was spicy.
Matter?
Unblock the King Ghastly. Oh. We have found, I'm rehoming the cats with, a close friend of the family. So, they're very excited to get the cats, actually, and I'm just like, I want to wait till, like, as close to last minute as possible, because that's McMansion. Chicken Cornwall getting the cats. I know, Tyler, it's so much has changed in the past few days. Lazy, I'm not sure. Me too, I'm gonna miss them. Yeah, of course you're worth more than you're worth more than anything, baby. I love you so much.
I love you so much, baby. Baby. Baby, don't worry, we're gonna skip this part, baby. Okay, I have to say this. Back to Pretend Land. Here we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Back to Pretend Land, y'all. Okay. Back to Pretend Land, remember? If this is true, wouldn't you want to get your pets in this place before you leave the country, allegedly? Now, we're in Pretend Land here. I'm saying if. Wouldn't you want to get them in this place to make sure that they're okay before you go? Because if, again, we're in Pretend Land, if this is true, what if the people call you and you're ring-ting-ting, ring-ting-ting, ring-ting-tinging across the country and the sea, and these people say, guess what? I changed my mind. They're not getting along with my other animals, whatever the case may be, I changed my mind. If you don't come pick these cats up, I'm taking them to a shelter. That would be my first, and like I said, we're in Pretend Land here. That would be my first thing is, yes, you know, it's going to suck, but again, exactly, Len, you would have to care first off. But common sense would say, and Lung, I seen your email. Did you email me again? It was like a copy of the other email from the other night. I was going to reply and I was confused. I was like, it's okay. I have a theory on that one too. I have a theory on Aunt Philly. Now again, these are not facts. This is just a theory. I have a theory. Okay. Remember, her and Aunt Philly were on the way to the flea market or the farmer's market. And Aunt Philly said, I just love Sam. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. What if Aunt Philly said, I'll take Sam, but I can't take both cats? Yes, Nut Salsa Gate. So if you notice, she keeps mentioning Sam, but she doesn't really mention BBJ. So could it be that BBJ, you know, we've all heard her say, and I don't want to take y'all somewhere dark, that Aunt Philly maybe has taken Sam, and that's why she's not going to show? I think it's a dirtbag move. I'm sorry. The whole thing is a dirtbag move. But I will say this. If she's going to take the cats somewhere, it also crossed my mind, I'll give you them, and again, these are not facts, these are just theories that have ran across my mind. Missy Moo, I will give you the cats if you promise not to show them on the internet or tell anyone that you have them. That's another theory. Remember, Missy Moo was going to take them. These are all just theories that have came across my head. Anyways, long story short, whatever the theories are, whatever the cases is, 3 weeks, if again all this is true, if like I'm saying, I would be busting fupa balls to, again, this box, write a $2 on it. This box, $3. These electronics, make me an offer. Everything must go, Peetz, maybe even you. They could each set up, if Beats don't want to deal with the people, put the shit in the living room, put right on a permanent marker or right on a box, you know, comics, $10 a box. Here's what I was saying is a scumbucket move, in my opinion. You've made these cats a part of your show. When you guys be on my asparagus, I show y'all the dogs, I show y'all the dogs, I show all the dogs. If I would live in tiny house, you know, or big camper. If you know, first off, I'd never get rid of my dogs. But I'm just saying, if something panned out, these raccoons, they're bullying me out of here. I never thought that I would say that I'm being bullied out of my own house by raccoons, but it is what it is. But no, honestly, tiny house, if something happened to my grandma and I had to stay out there, I would take, you know, not for good. I'm saying if I had to go take care of my grandma. You know, obviously tiny house isn't, you know, a predicament for, actually, I would probably take, well, I'm probably going to sell big camper. Long story short, I'd stay in big camper or tiny house if I had to go take care of my grandma. But wouldn't you guys be mad at me if a circumstance came up and I've showed you these dogs and made them a part of my channel, and you guys, wouldn't you be like, well, what'd you do with them? Where'd you take them? You know, I'm not saying, you know, something just don't feel right about this. Thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody chilling in the background. I know people would be on my ass. You have made this a part of your channel. And then you say, I've seen numerous people making video about my cats. Knock it off. Not your problem. You've made the cats a part of the show. Your catchphrase, Beezer, comes from the cat. Which, if I hear Beezer one more time, I'm going to vomit. If I hear Beezer one more time, I'm going to vomit. Beezing, bees. Damn, dude. Can you come up with some kind of title? Name it drive-in. Coffee bees, eating bees, party bees. Can you just think of something in there? Something. There's got to be, name it having lunch with me. But if I see the word bees one more time, I'm going to throw up. And bees, to me, I told you this a million times, bees reminds me of over, B-I-N-G-O, eating. I got to be careful in here. Setting here, this is bees. This is bees. Setting, overeating. Sorry, y'all, my back keeps... Bees. This is beesing. Setting at the stinking, either at the desk or setting at the thing, bees. Over, if you catch my drift. That's what bees means. Now, one of y'all called this shit out the other night. I didn't know this. Somebody was right. She says, I don't need, we knew she got rid of the TV, which I still say that was suspectorial at the time. That the TV just, you gotta go. I think she said she sold the computer. Don't quote me, but somebody tonight, and she's like, I don't need a computer. So I think that, welcome everybody. I think you guys were right when you said, where's the computer tower a couple streams ago? The computer might have went before Kuwait. Somebody mentions the computer tonight. Did she? Okay, Dixie, yeah. So I'm like, damn, dude, like, what are you doing with your chips? What are you doing with your coins? Like, I'm balling on a budget over here. I finally got me some creamer back today. I was like, I can't stream unless I get some creamer back, but what are you doing with your dough, dude? I make pennies on the dollar compared to what you make. Pennies. What are you doing? I don't know, Mrs. Chris. Here's another thing that's suspectorial. And I mention this and we'll get started. Again, I'm not for sure. But I do, and again, these are not facts. This is my chats and my opinion. Remember Mr. Shabib saying that when she got over there, she didn't have any money, and they figured out how, excuse me, I felt like I was going to burp you guys, how to transfer her bank account or her YouTube into Salah's bank. And remember, I remember Mr. Shabib's words being, Salah, very, very happy when that happened. Exactly, Great Grebo. And I told y'all, once the P.O. box, I might take a break on it. Yeah, I've got a couple more months, and I might take it. Y'all, that P.O. box is, I think it's like $350 or $360. Now, it's 6 months, but still. Anyways, long story short, can you imagine, and again, these are not facts, these are just my opinions. Can you imagine? Yeah, she knows Salah's name. But this ain't just like you can whizzle down the road like Natters and go celery stalk him. Can you imagine that if she really transferred her YouTube money to go in his bank account, and dude was like, toodaloo-boo, scoodle-doo-boo. What? They're not going to give... Let me tell y'all a little something about YouTube. Remember, not this Christmas, but last Christmas? Last Christmas, y'all. My YouTube money was in lingeration. It was lingering. There's not really no one to contact. And if you do get the hold of contact of somebody about something, they may take a minute to get back to you. So, if you transferred your funds into somebody's bank account, let's just saying, you can't say that shit is stolen. Because you're the one that transferred. You're the one that, so, the possibilities are endless if you really think about what could happen. If she did that. I'm saying if. Now, I don't know. I'm just going by if. Here's another thing that I don't know. It would have to drop into her bank. Welcome, Shannon. Great to see you. I hope you're doing good. I think, in my opinion, remember when her and Peetz would order Uber Eats? She would say, use this card. Don't use that card. I think that she's flipping around. And again, these are only my opinions. I think she's flipping, I think she's flipping money around to try and dodge. This was during the whole payday loan saga. What was it? Finance, what was it, Joe? What was the place called? I think she's flipping money around to try and not get, to where they can't garnish her wages, if you catch my drift. I do. I think she's put to this account to put to that account. I don't know how she's doing it, because I've questioned this before. I've questioned this, like, when you put your YouTube money, there's really no one to contact. So it just drops into your bank. Either it's there or it's not. So I'm like, okay, what, again, and this is only my opinion, if this dude were to dip set and just dip off on her, she'd have no way to get a hold of him. This ain't like Natter where she can just, like, dude could disappear off the internet and she'd have no idea. You know she was in Kuwait not paying. He could get rid of that apartment. He could get, oh, absolutely, Lexi. And again, y'all, this is just my opinions. These are not facts. This is mine and my chat's opinion. But think about it, for real. Dude could ditch the apartment. Dude could just disappear. He could put his YouTube channel in private and just poof, be gone. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, I don't think that the perfume and in my opinion, I think that's Murad's business. I think that's Murad. Damn, y'all. I made sure I was. I think, yes, this is entertainment purposes only. These are not facts. These are opinions, mine and my chat. That's what I wondered, LV. So anyways, long story short, I think that the perfume, cologne, cleaning, whatever the hell it is, I think allegedly that that's Murad's. I think she might have gave Murad a couple bucks to add Sala in or get some inventory to show us and say, he's got a job, y'all. He's got a job. Shannon, I'm about right there. I really am. I just said it a little bit ago. She's mean. She thinks she's better than everyone. The cats thing, so forth and so forth. This fake, babe, I'm in love, babe. My husband, babe. I'm about, I want to see what's going to happen, but I'm about with y'all. And I seen some of y'all saying that too. I am in the same position, babes. Baby. I'm in the, oh, I don't, Jamie, you know, let's be real here. So, you know, and I'm not saying that people work, 24 hours, 7 days a week. I'm not saying that. So, babe is on the internet. Let's be honest. And again, I'm not knocking anybody. I want to make that 100% clear. I have told you guys, you don't have to punch into somebody's time clock. You don't. But let's be real. This isn't a Bath and Body. Some of you guys have beastie Etsy stores. Candles, cologne, wax melts, body sprays. That is a saturated business. That is a saturated business. You guys, go on Etsy and type up perfume, body sprays. It's endless. It's endless. Your packaging has to be on point. Your product has to be on point. It's a saturated market. So how much, are they really selling to pay the bills? And that's, I'm saying if, y'all. There's a lot of ifs going on tonight. There's a lot of ifs going on tonight. Let's just say Sala and Murad really have the business. And let's just say that, let me grab one. And again, I'm using this, it's Lush as an example. Say I sell this for 15 bucks, okay? I've got to think about my packaging, if I have to split it with Murad. So if I sell you this for $15, and calm down, YouTube, I'm not selling nothing. So that's $7.50 for Murad, $7.50 for me. And then what about if we need more essential oils, if we need more bottles, if we need more labels, etc., etc., etc. How many of these are me and Murad going to have to sell at the end of the day to pay the lights? I don't know about exactly, Dixie. I don't know if they're, apartment, everything's all inclusive. But you're going to have to bust balls on selling a lot of these or a lot of your products. Exactly, Grebo. Shipping, tax, etc. Packaging. Yeah. You're going to have to sell a lot of these to be able to even pay for your apartment, gas at the end of the day. I mean, let's be real. And again, like I said, guys, I'm not trying to knock anybody's hustle. I want to make that absolutely clear. But you're going to have to sell a shit ton of these just to make profit and even be able to feed yourself, not to be funny. I know a lot of people that have Etsy stores, candles, wax melts, stuff like this. It's their side hustle. It's a hobby. You know, they've got their partner, wife, husband, whoever, and then this is, you know, their hobby, their extra, you know, their pocket money. The competition is fierce, especially with stuff like this. Exactly. Exactly. That's another thing, Duncan. You know, you look, tested, made by, ingredients. If I buy something with them that doesn't, y'all got to watch out here. Y'all got to watch out here. You've got to look, ingredients. Ingredients. What if somebody buys something, and y'all know this. What if somebody, you know, say which I'm not, say I'm allergic to amber, and there's amber in this. And I could say, well, you told me this was vanilla snowflake. You didn't tell me there was amber in this. Boom, lawsuit. Pink sauce, 100. Absolutely. I think that she thought she was going to show these. And again, this is Lush. And people were going to knock down their door asking to buy the stuff. Is what I think. I don't think they're married at all, Nev. Welcome, babe. I don't think they're married at all. I think stuff like this, like you guys said, is the market's saturated. You have to be careful. Somebody could be allergic to it. I would love to, Shannon. I would love to. I thought about it. I thought about it. And let me know if anybody knows. I thought about that. Anyways, long story short, you got to sell a lot of this shit to make money. I don't care who you are at the end of the day. That's why I said a lot of this, you know, people will have, you know, their husband, wife, partner, and have that as their side business. All right, let's go ahead, Scoodle-Doo. Let's look at Alphagetti. Shannon, did you see her drinking the Alphagetti? I think so too, Sarah. I think it was part to get her in, or maybe it is strictly Murad's, and she threw a little money to try and get. Remember, she was going to use the work remember, she's like, well, I could go through the business. I think maybe she threw a couple to Murad, a couple bucks to him to try and do that. And then maybe, I looked for it, Zen, the other day. Mine doesn't have it yet, but we're going to find it. And maybe that Murad backed out once he's seen how much static and was like, I don't want to be a part of this. And I also think that maybe Sala said, yo, add me in here. And Chantal, there you go, Chantal, has a big YouTube following. I'll show them the products and we'll sell a bunch of the Beezers. The Beezers will buy this. And I think when she's seen that people were like, that looks like a damn bottle of Windex, or the market's saturated, she was like, ow. I think she thought people would be barking down the door to the Beezers would want to buy that. All right. Let's watch her drink the Alpha Sketties. We'll move on to tonight. We'll talk about Peetz. Yo, Peetz is just beating down any support he had. Right on, Watermelon. Peetz is just anybody that Peetz had left. He is just... I'm thinking, buddy, you are out here trying to be Captain Sava, and you should be writing Captain Save $20 on them boxes of comics and posting that shit to the internet. But you're too busy trying to save the world. Save the world. Boy, Peetz, you are not helping. Yeah, so Alphagetti, yeah, Duncan. It gives me SpaghettiOs. In the US, we have a thing called SpaghettiOs. It's pasta that's made for kids, and it's very little chew to it. And it's spaghetti. It's tomato. Some people were saying that it's not halal. I don't know that, but in the U.S., it's equivalent to SpaghettiOs. So if you don't know what SpaghettiOs are or alfaghetti, it's overcooked pasta, 2 bits and pieces, and spaghetti sauce. It's in a can, and y'all, I don't know. I used to partake in a little bit of canned stuff back in the day. Anymore, everything tastes like metal to me. Everything is just, I don't know if maybe my palate is, or I don't know. I used to like it with like a grilled cheese, exactly, Nashies. You know what I will say? It's sad that you can't get a good convenient item anymore. Once in a while, if I'm in the store and I'm hungry, I'm like, oh, this TV dinner looks good. Only TV dinners I really mess with is Boston Market and Stouffer's. And I'm picky about the ones, but it's like, why can't somebody make, I think there's one that I like. It's cauliflower mac and cheese. It's called the Tattooed Chef. And it's at Walmart. And it's a vegan or vegetarian one. And it's a cauliflower mac and cheese. But there is one good pot pie called Blake's. And I do like, call me, it's something I like when I'm done streaming once in a blue moon. The Annie's mac and cheese, I'll make that once in a while. Exactly, Annie. I'm like, can somebody just make a fucking convenient meal that isn't shit? Even pizzas aren't like back when we were young. You get a frozen pizza now, you gotta add, I mean, I always add extra cheese, but Stouffer's is about one of the closest things in some of the Boston markets that are, okay, here we go, little Alfie spaghetti. Yeah, I do like, the Marie calendars aren't too bad. There's a thing, y'all, check it out. It's called Blake's pot pies. And those are good. Okay, well, I'm not going to watch you eat these daggone...
Well, I guess I know.
Yo, she has been murking the pops. She has been murking the pops. I'm sorry, yo, I should have had this ready. Okay, here we are. So this is yesterday. These are the spaghetti-o, alfaghetti type situations. Pay attention. I'm going to put this at regular speed. This is not slowed down. This is not sped up. Watch this. There's no, you can see when somebody chews a little bit. This, she puts it in. Now again, pasta didn't have much bite, y'all, but, oh, great Grebo. She said in this, y'all, if you missed this one. Wouldn't you guys just crap if I had a 6-pack one day? And then people were like, dude, you need to have reasonable expectations. She's like, I don't like reasonable expectations. Well, that's why you'll never change. That's why you will never change. You won't even, in my opinion, you're not going to change a little bit because you set the standards way out the ballpark. Way out. You talking about going on a diet and a water fast before Kuwait. You don't even drink water, really. Let's be real. Only thing you drink water, me too, Steph. We're going to do snack of the day in a minute, y'all. Snack of the day is wonderful sea salt and vinegar pistachios. Yes, Shannon, and I'm a firm believer, you know, it sucks that a friendship was lost, but I'm a firm believer that everything happens for a reason. We're all sitting here today. We've linked up through this interesting, to say the least, character, and you know, that's what's good about it. You know, I and Shannon, keep doing what you're doing. Stay strong. You know, shame on this son of a gun over here for well, you're this, you're that. This asshole, excuse me, asparagus, ain't got no room to tell what somebody was or is. So, doing what you're doing, it's not easy. I get it. Gonna be good days, gonna be bad. But no, at the end of the day, everybody wants you here, including your pets, your family, and it's, you know, no, I did a video of that I need to show, Anna. Y'all, look on my community tab. That is a strawberry French meringue. And it was so beautiful and stunning. I was like, I got to show them this. I know, Amber. I can't imagine, you know, it's easy, you know, to eat, you know, snacks here and there, but you heard her say when she first got those groceries. She said, I hope these groceries last me all month. Man, I love avocado toast with a good egg. You know what? I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it snows in April. That's my go-to sometimes at night. If I'm feeling like I'm really hungry when I get off here and I haven't made like a dinner for backup when I get up, that's always my go-to. I figured it's better than eating a bunch of snacks, and it's still somewhat, you got the egg, you got the avocado. Y'all, avocado toast with egg and cheese, it's a go. Look on my shorts, and I made a video of it. I love it. It's a good, welcome, Poos Poos. It's a good snack. It's a good dinner, breakfast, brunch. I love it. And at the end of the day, like I said, it's better than eating a bunch of snacks. So that's kind of the way I view it. I'm like, well, I hate to eat this late, you know, or early, you know, for streaming, but it's better than eating a bunch of junk. Okay, watch the mouth movement, my friends. And that's what it is, Shannon. Each day will get easier. You're like where I'm at. It's winter. Winter always sucks. I'm an outside character. I don't like to be in the snow. So, you know, once it's going to spring, just think summer will be here. It seems like you like to be outside like I do and swim. You know, just keep your eye on the prize. Your dogs need you. Your family needs you. And we're all here. You know, if it's the middle of the night, morning, whatever the day may be, we are all here.
And your religion? Yeah, Renda's right here. Give Peetz time to figure something out, don't we?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do this already. If I hear these two say rent is expensive, Peetz and his rent's expensive in Cornwall. Name me right now, a trap apartment, a trap house, any country, any state. Name me. That's not expensive. Name me. Well, rent's expensive in Cornhole. Rent's expensive everywhere, Dingle. I looked at a house yesterday. 60 racks. Total fixer-upper. I mean gutted. Gutted. The inside needs completely redone. This house was maybe, because the land. Not mine. This house was maybe worth 20 to 30K because of the land. And this house needing gutted and everything redone, I mean everything. And I mean everything. This house was 60K. And it is a tiny house. Tiny. Everything's expensive. Everything. Welcome, plug. Rent, buy, everything. Everything is expensive, Beats. So, unless you got super cake, everything's expensive. So, you would buy that house, say for the 60K, maybe you could talk them down to 50, maybe 49 on a good note. You still got to chunk in, I would say, 10 to 15. I mean, it's a tiny house. I'm not joking, y'all. It's a small boy. Smaller than here. I'm talking 10 to 15K to get it looking right and tight. And that's not going all out. That's doing your drywall, new bathtub, sinks, such. So Peetz, don't give me, believe me, I don't want to pay rent, but, you know, oh, exactly, Lorraine. But like I said, I mean, I would rather try and get in somewhere where but it's a seller's market. It really is. I found another one. It was 69K. It was a way bigger but the yard needed work. The house needed work too. The 69K was a good deal, but at the end of the day, like I said, you still got to welcome Fat Jude. It needed work inside. So you couldn't just get the loan for 69K when it still needs the whole. Sometimes in April, if I didn't have the policy, don't even get me started. I've crossed up dumping everything, keeping my stuff put, but I've crossed, I could do the camper. My family couldn't. Oh, I seen that too, Amber. I was like, well, you're going to figure it out real soon, Beats. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, I could do it. My family couldn't do it, but it's crossed my mind. Dump it, pay for a little camper lot, and stack up dough.
We're picking them out without warning them. Exactly.
Okay, here, see, watch this.
Okay, this is all I'm eating.
Okay, watch this bite. Watch this. There is zero chewing involved. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome, everybody. Watch this, y'all. I'm not saying I would chew SpaghettiOs 300 times because, the pasta's soft, but there is no, y'all get ready.
Till later. Will you still hang out with him? No, probably not. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
You hear that? Gunk? Gunk? Watch this. Gunk? I was like, dude, you are going to... I'm telling you, Luke Calone, welcome. I'm like, you're going to be shitting out the word beezers. Beezers. Your little poo-poos in the kitchen, you're going to be crapping out alphagetti, spelling out words and shit. Like I said, I know the pasta is it's soft as shit, but, I mean, you can hear it. You can hear just, not just a couple, you're gonna be beezers. Say beezers. Say beezers. Look at this. I could not, you guys. I'm telling you, Poos Poos. There was an A. There was a B.
And your religion.
Look at this, yo.
Yeah, right as I hear. Yeah, gave Peetz time to figure something out, not like you were exactly.
Go.
No,
I don't know.
Okay, this is all I'm eating today. Till later. Will you still hang out with him? No, probably not. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Because I feel a lot of people won't understand. Anyway, I'm not going to be, inshallah, in Canada for
the cheese is cracking me up, yo. I'm like, dude. Yeah. We're doing a lot of pretend tonight, yo. Let's just pretend tonight everything's real. We're beezers tonight. Everything's real to us. We're beezers. You're a newlywed. Remember, we're beezers tonight. Would you not? You're still trying to impress this guy. You're just cheese strings just to string in, and you know, I'm like, dude, you just really, ladylike who? That went out the door real quick. Yes, we are not Beezers. But I'm like, you just, now you're home and it's like, what? Ladylike who? What? Sulla. Oh yeah, freeze game on point, y'all. Sulla, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Easter. Happy Ramadan. This is, your teeth looks like Mater from the car movies. Well, thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. She's just, I'm like, dude, you don't even try. I was at my grandma's yesterday, like I told y'all, doing some things, and she had an appointment. And my grandma's like, if you don't turn that, she's like, when she was eating the little pretzel flats I like, my grandma's like, if you don't turn that off, all right, I'm hungry. Let's take a bite of this. You get the gist. Let's find tonight. I mean, again, look at this. I mean, just goom. Oh, hell. Slugging down the pops.
I don't see a lot of people.
You don't see anyone.
Is your family going? Exactly. The plans for the week. Just working on more stuff I have to do.
Working on more stuff she's got to do, y'all. Who here believes? Are we calling laying on the bed, lurking? Awesome, Becca. Just she acts like, oh, hell no, Tiny. I'm a pretty good judge of character. Sean, okay, I'll tell you how, when I came across Chantal, the stage that she was in, she was at the Beebs' house. She was at Beebs. When I first came across Chantal, she was into the hardcore mukbang. But it was starting at, like, she was pulling the diet shit. And she was starting the Rage in the Cage. And she was doing the, I'm gonna be on a diet, and then 2 hours later, I changed my mind, guys. That's where I came into the picture. She was starting to kind of sneak James more in the picture. Welcome, everyone. Peetz was kind of, you could tell the relationship was rocky with her and with BB. You could tell that there was trouble in the field. You could sense the tension. So I came into, I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to yell at you last night. I know you're just trying to give me diet advice. Remember the table of mangoes? That's kind of the field that I came into. BB sitting in the back playing his video games. Her bringing, James around more often, sneaking and pick him up. Do I think that BB knew, in my opinion, that she hung out with James all the time? No. Do I think the New Year's Eve, when, remember the door open? Oh my gosh, y'all, the door open. Oh my gosh, yes. I said shh phase. That part is when, I was like, what in the flying, you guys, I was, and I still am amazed, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, how can a person, I mean, I love pizza, and my new thing is mod pizza. We got a mod pizza, and I'm absolutely in love with it. But excuse me, the fast food funerals, I was like, holy hell in a handbasket. How could you? When she went and drove to like the 4 drive-through places, I was like, whoa, dude. I told y'all, my aunt, I've had people in my life that are bigger. I still have never seen anybody. I love mod pizza, you guys. I really, those little no-name cakes, yo, I am hooked. I love, yes, Dingle Days. Life of the Dingle. Okay, yo, these are fantastic. Not what I expected. They're good. You know, some salt and vinegar things can be overpowering. Pistachios have been my Poos Poos Mod Pizza. It's a chain pizza, but it's more like a fire. It's more like a elevated pizza. It's not gonna be like a Pizza Hut. It's more like a what would you guys say? Like a bistro type. Like a wood. Thank you. I'm like, hello. I cooked where, anywhere, anytime. Like an artisan pizza. No way, Payday. I never seen that yet. Anyways, y'all, they got these little no-name cake things. And it looks like the ding-dongs. The chocolate-covered cake with the cream in. And they have these... they're called no-name cakes. They have one out right now that's called tiramisu. Anyways, it's fantastic. It's great. Yeah, I love... they're a little more pricey, but yo, after a while I open them up, my hands get from the shell. It's called Mod Pizza, Catherine. Yeah, Jamie, check it out if you see the Mod Pizza. I think one of y'all said sign up too. I signed up for their rewards, and you get a free one for signing up, and I think you get a free no-name cake on your birthday, you guys had mentioned. Okay, these are fantastic, yo. I don't like when some salt and vinegar stuff is too salt and vinegar-esque. These are perfect. You still get the pistachio. They're very covered, but I was kind of hesitant wanting to try these. But I like them. I do. Pulled pork on a pizza is spectacular. There was a place that I used to go to. There's a place I used to work at, and it had a pizza oven. It was a fancy restaurant, and we did pizzas, and we had a pulled pork pizza. Then we had a buffalo chicken one where we'd use blue cheese and mozzarella and do buffalo sauce with grilled chicken, too. Yeah, Lung, they really do. They're not too salt and vinegary. They go great with the, I like these. I was hesitant. I kept seeing these. I had tried the sweet chili. I had tried the barbecue with y'all. I like the lightly salted, but I was hesitant on these. All right, y'all, let's scoodle-doo. So y'all get the drift. In this, she's just eating away. I think at one point she makes, somebody's talking about beets. Hold on, let's see if we can hear it. And, she makes a comment like, I don't care or whatever or something. No, they're not, Jamie. And I'm glad that they're not like... I find some salt and vinegar too overpowering. Hold on. She makes a comment in this, y'all. I do, ZB. It's like been a weakness of mine lately.
Leave, you know? Yes, of course they would let me stay with them. I'm worried about his mental health. I know, yeah. I mean, it's not the greatest. I don't know.
I'm sick of hearing about mental health, too. Log off, and here, let's make sure. I'm like, I'm so sick of hearing about mental health. Mental health, oh my God. I've clicked this. No wonder why it's got 20K views. I've clicked on it about 10 times. Okay. So, I don't know, y'all. The bees in 10 hours from earlier. I don't know, y'all. I just, it was weird. Wasn't much popping. I don't really have much to say about that. I think she was up to something, like I said. Okay, y'all. Look, y'all. Foodie Beauty deleted. Bees find out. Alla was in FFG's chat. Now look, this is an hour ago, and it's just saying, and it says it has no views. Come on, YouTube. Okay. Let's do this. Yo, go here, let me... Okay, it's got 76 thumbs up, 77 now, but it's got no views. Okay, yo, so... Here we go. You know, Chantal, I'll say this right quick before we get started. I think so too, Plug. When she deleted it, it was looking a little glazy. The donut eyes were looking a little glazed. Welcome in. We just ate it. We just opened it. It is the wonderful brand Sea Salt and Vinegar Pistachios. Y'all, these are dangerous. I will say that. I have to put them away. When I eat a couple, then I put them away. But they're very good. I noticed that too, and we haven't seen no cat food. Her feeding the cat. I'm gonna say something. Sorry, yo. Aisha, welcome. Aisha says, I love your eyeliner. Welcome, Amanda. Nuts are good for you, but in moderation. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. Welcome, Young Thickums. Yeah. Like, actually, I'm going to eat another handful, and I'm going to go put them away from me. I think she deleted it because of the Beezer said Sulla had put out a community tab post, excuse me. And she was freaking out. What was the post? Or was she... Welcome, Booker. What was the post, yo? I don't know. I'll tell you this. And this is tips. You guys know this. But I'll tell you this. If you're worried, and I know you guys are going to know this, but this is the real telltale sign, Chantal. If you're worried that somebody if they love you, for you, don't give them any money. Don't buy them nothing. Don't, you know, I'm not saying don't buy your own food or whatever, but you always start your relationships out on a monetization note, I've noticed. Don't give them a YouTube channel. Don't give them any money and see if they stick around. That's the real deal, Holyfield. Because at the end of the day, if Allah was telling the truth, what relationship do you know that's like, other than some sugar baby or some you know what I mean, type shiznai, is, you know, hey, the 900 or 9 racks are laying on the dresser, pick it up when you leave. I think y'all know what I'm saying. There was no post. A troll was messing with her and she was stiznaid. So, okay, so somebody came in saying that he made a chat and she was ripped and believe it. I love that for her. See, that's another thing. She's like, I wouldn't want, last night, I wouldn't want Sala to have a friend like I have Peetz. Here's another thing. Why are you so insecure? If you were such a bad Bizonda, why can't he have any friends? If you were happy and comfortable in your own skin, Chicklet says, Natter's title is, I'm not happy, don't ask me why. Well, I can tell you why. Bzzz. Do you not have a bzzz? Is a bee not in town? Alright, let me stop with the pistachios. See what I mean? Okay. Let me grab something to drink. Let's get going. Y'all, thanks you saying for this. Here we go. This is tonight's mysterious. Welcome, Pernella. Welcome, anybody I missed. Sorry. I am hungry as a rattlesnake. Let me stop or it's going to be dangerous. Okay. And you know her next thing. Well, Kaya's over there. She needs to shut her trap and can it eating whole bags of pistachios. See, Chantal, we know how to put our stuff up. Y'all, this candy bar has been sitting on my desk. I've been meant to show y'all this, what, how many times? So, Chantal, I do know how to conduct myself as a lady. So, can it? Y'all, who says, timeout, who says can it? I cannot take, Chantal has some of the, who says can it, y'all? That sounds like some shit my grandpa would have said. Can it? Can it? Can anybody take anybody seriously that says can it? Because I can't. Can it? I need to can these pistachios. Yeah, I've way heard people say it. And I'm not opposed to it. I just can't take her seriously. I know, Hangster. I'm like, I need to put them up. Let me stop. Let me can it. Oh, Angela, they're dangerous. That's why I meant to put them away from me. Yeah, can it, buddy? Welcome, Angelina. Can it? Are you going to talk loud tonight, or are you going to be canning it? Yo, she said about earlier about opening up skincare. I'm like, dude, you're the last person I can take seriously about skincare.
Good evening. Hello, Mary. Hi, Tanya. It's 2 in the morning. I know it's late, huh? On the other side of the world. Name's Beezer. Hi, Trixie. Just a moisturizer. My skin gets really dry in the winter, so I try to... All hail Squidward.
Oh, Batress. I love you too, Batress.
Harry needs a big kiss.
And I love you too, Lou.
Allah was in FFG's chat saying if you go back to Kuwait, he will open a case. Good luck. Good luck. Nobody cares what he says. He's just looking for clout. Hi, Julie. Hi, Isha. Harry is adorable. You see him in the picture? Sala took that for me. Case for what? Yeah. So we did. So I talked one thing, which I deleted a long time ago, and they did a lot more talking than we did. And he started it. So if anyone has a case, yeah, it's us. The Grannies on Twitter were roasting you for killing BBJ. None of them will admit you were in this. Mariah 23K. Welcome to Recipes. She will never see Kuwait again. What is he? The friggin' law? God, is he trying to come back into the Chantal universe for attention again? Apparently. Is that Kuwaiti Harry in the thumbnail? Kuwaiti Harry. Hi, Search and Spirit. They were for sure Baby J was gone. Where'd she go? She'll be in here soon. She's still here. I'm not telling you what... I'm not going to tell them, like, what I do with my cats. It's none of their business. FFG wanted him for a short time, so I'm sure he felt like he was in the spotlight. She's such a loser. And she really thinks that none of what she's done is ever going to bite her in the ass. Just wait. Baby! Hi! Yeah, he is the chat bouncer. Tiffany Mendoza, member for 20 months. Hello, beautiful Chantal. Haven't been on much as I've been dealing with my health. Oh my gosh, I've been thinking about you, Tiffany, and wishing you well. So we're here whenever you are ready for us. Ready, set, babies! He's being such a beezer in the thumbnail. Stan. They're upset you aren't in the big house. Jail? For what? Like, they need to be in jail for their level of harassment, not me. I mind my business. Like, they are mad at me. I figure out the hate. They're mad at me over outrage that they create themselves. They create drama that they then hate me for. Like, with my cats, with anything. Like, I'm not beating my cats. I'm not dropping them off on the side of the road. I'm doing the most responsible thing for them that I can, and at the same time make myself happy. Forgive me for wanting to do that. Like, I don't need your approval anyways. You can keep on being crazy. Yeah, babe. Make sure you find the evidence of that. Him, furthermore, instigating more things. Who cares what he says? I know. Hi, Veronica. But if he thinks that he has a case on us, when... Thank you, Aisha. Whenever he literally started it, and we have the evidence of that. So don't worry about that. Like, we can literally do worse to him, so don't worry, like... Address Kuwaiti Victella trying to form an alliance with French Fried Cigarette. Oh my gosh. He's dreaming, Flop Era. There's no way. None. He's crazy. I don't know what his problem is, honestly. So many salty people for no reason. Drama for nothing. Whatever. Not before he'd be in jail first. Exactly. He's said so many things and done so many things. Whatever. Did anyone in FFG chat attack Ella for being homophobic because they have a problem with that, but suddenly they forget? All of those people have no integrity and will just use people to get what they want. Like, they don't care. He was hustling for followers. On my haters, of course. Don't give them any attention. Exactly. They're not worth it. He was trying to sell a Bluetooth speaker. Voila, for real. Anyway, whatever. If I see him on the sidewalk across the street, he doesn't have a good vibe at all. No, for sure. Whatever. It's so desperate and sad. If you have to, like, I just can't imagine people's time spent obsessing over us. They use him as drama to get more content. What pathetic losers. Honestly, that's what they're doing, babe. They're just, like, using anybody that they can. And people who you don't want in your life anymore just feel like they can just, like, yeah, let me see what I can get in for my own advantage. Like, I could never be that kind of person. I don't get that. I'm so happy I don't have to resort to this kind of debauchery. Is that what the word would be? I don't know. Anyways, If They Are Queen is on the repeat for those who get lost, like me. You seem so happy. I love to see it. Thank you, Down Under. Yeah, Solo makes me so happy. He does. So. Jet lag. I think I'm getting over the jet lag, Flopera. You do live rent-free in a lot of people's heads. Hey, PNB. Hi, Lolo. Drama all the way from Kuwait. I rehomed my animals. My daughter is allergic and I'm a bad person for that. No, am I a bad person for that? No. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm just like Gabrielle. Like, no matter what I do, people are gonna think I'm a villain, and I don't really, honestly, like, whatever. Hail King and Queen Beezers, we want Lakma. You'll get acclimated back to Canada just in time to go back to Kuwait. Yes, I should. Honestly, guys, of the two places, and I know my family's here, but I feel like my real home is with...
I'm coming, y'all. I had to get them a bowl of water, and I just got to grab my coffee. I'm coming.
Salah, right? So, and in Kuwait, because, like, I don't know, I just really enjoyed my time there. What it was? Anna Moberly, Hannah. Shout out to Hannah. So that's what I feel like. Okay, then, Freezer. I feel like, hey, Georgia girl. That's just where I feel like I belong right now. So I'm trying to get rid of my life here. I'm just kidding. You love the topic? Right? Yeah. So, that atrocious dancing. So what did you end up eating? Just a falafel on a sausage bread. Yeah, my lipstick completely matches my shirt. It's so cool. I love the sweater. But I don't think I'll need it in Kuwait. I need to get a few nice dresses that cover me head to toe. Brightens you up. Thank you, Brittany. Coral is my color. This is coral, or is it salmon? Don't you think it's super risky to move across the world knowing one person without any... No, I have my family. Thank you, Anna. What happened to which... Oh, the concert I was going to do? Sold on your computer. I was getting rid of everything because, like, that mansion I was supposed to move into literally had everything. Had a nice computer, had, like, 5 TVs. I was going to get rid of everything. I honestly don't even need a computer or a TV, really. I just need enough money to do what I want to do. I need Stella. You know, my family. You know, my family. Let's look at the mansion on Zillow, please. The 3-bedroom mansion. It was 5 bedrooms. Did you want it for falafel? No. All I need in this life of sin is me and my husband. Jay-Z voice. Am Shade's gotta go. This is just like eye-popping beautiful. I'm not joking. Level. Thank you, Brittany. Ask Ethan if he wants a Peetz. Did you sell the mini fridge? No. It's still there. Can you see it? Where? I don't know. I'm probably gonna give it to my sister. Let's do my colors. Okay. Puppy revenge pie. You're not getting an R wiggle. You have to. Okay, but you have to prove yourself. Or to block again. Ready to be? See, babe, they keep coming back because you're an annoying troll. You're Julia Rockford, aren't you? What's your plans tonight? You're looking at it. I have so much I have to do. I'm giving away a whole bunch of things. I have this box pack full of stuff for me to get rid of at the sale. Show us the box. Member for 7 months. Loyalty Beezers. 7 months. And I'm already ready to Thank you, thank you.
Oh, sorry, yo. Stepping on the cord.
I'm contacting Trudeau upon your release. I feel boring tonight.
It's boring every night. Oof. Okay, if you're new to my channel, I let the dogs out, I fill up their water, I'm at my legal limit here, my 2-cup limit. Let them out, use the restroom, get them water, check on them, whatever they need, make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to, so I'm out of breath. So I do apologize, I try to just do a quick run and run. I'm like, okay, so Regal Beagle over here doesn't, I woke up with a sore and coffee throat, and you're my relief. Was sorry to hear that, Frosty. Make you some hot tea and pull up a blankie. You tell me in your opinion. And again, these are only my opinions in my chats. It ain't the eyeliner, Captain. I used to wear that same eyeliner for years. If you know what I mean. What do you think? What do you think? Low glazed donut filling. I feel it. So I'm thinking that's why she deleted this. No, the Regal Beagle, yo, is from Three's Company. That's the Regal Beagle, yo. Or I don't know if there's a count, but I say Regal Beagle from Three's Company. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna say that, let's see what the chat's saying. Okay, A+ says, can you sell those in Kuwait? Box of Wonders. Legit drive by some homeless people and give them that stuff. I agree with that 100, the personal items. Chantal, who else was blocked because you feel like it? Let's talk about that on the list. So, she's up to 94K. Or excuse me, yeah, 94K. I do feel like that people were saying last night that they joined the memberships and they couldn't chat. Welcome, DG. Well, guess what I think? I think the reason why they couldn't chat was they were already blocked. So far, so good. Knock on wood, Our Lady, and welcome. Our Lady. Yo, Our Lady's... Oh my God, that's a great thumbnail. I think the reason why they couldn't chat is they were blocked. Welcome, Hermit. Welcome, everybody. So, Buppy Pot Pie, well, it's Buppy Revenge Pie. Buppy Pot Pie was blocked earlier. So were some other people. So, in my opinion, yes, I do think she's got some new people along the way. But I do think that her numbers are also going up because these people are making double, triple, quadruple accounts. What did she accuse Alan, his wife, of? When she first got into it with, what I heard is she was saying that they were partaking in illegal activities and that there was roommates staying there. Remember the black guys? She was alleging that his wife was having sexual relations with the guys. That's what I heard. Oh, Jamie, who only knows how many accounts she's got? Who only, I can even imagine. Yeah, remember the 4 black guys? Disgusting, allegedly. Anyways, so... Did you or Sala block me? Definitely Sala. Not the FabFitFun box. The FabFitFun box and Fluor are incoming. A+, that's done, left, and gone. FabFitFun told her they don't want nothing to do with her, if y'all recall that. Remember when she showed the box last time, they said, please make sure to know that you bought this box. It was not a sponsorship. So that's, yeah, no go, A+. You must have missed that one. Yeah, here, I just thought of something. So she was making fun of Allah Shabib, allegedly, for selling new items. Yeah, science. I was like, uh-oh, I stepped into that one. She was making fun of Allah Shabib for selling new items. Bluetooth speakers, selfie sticks, but remember, they were new. Well, what's any different, riddle me this, Batwoman, you selling used items? I think most people would rather have something new in a box than some half-ass well, you probably only used it once, deodorant. But riddle me that. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Exactly, Our Lady. Yeah, when she... Guys, you can eat the skincare. So speaking of, on her whatever drive to wherever, she's like, I should do, like, I'm getting older now. I should do, like, some kind of business thing. Like, what about skincare? Honey. Is anybody trying to take, well, other than her chat, is anybody trying to take skincare tips off Chantal? Chantal, you use filters. Your eyes look like 2 piss holes in the snow right now. I done had a zit right here. Honey, he's came and gone and said, see you later. I literally had a zit right here when she started these ones, and he is gone. Adios. So... you don't even really use skincare. Yeah, you do holes and you show it, but you sleep with 5-day makeup on. And do you understand how much money it takes? Just saying, even to make a couple palettes. I don't think you understand how much dough it takes to really start up a quote-unquote business. Exactly, Lorraine. And you can buy any kind of skincare. If it doesn't have good ingredients, it's garbage, as Amy would say. Bunny Melon, that's on my list, yeah. Hers would be Jaclyn Hill Foodie Beauty, the skincare cat hair arc. So, come on, man. Seriously, you're the last person that... Come on. Be realistic. Be realistic. Exactly, Sean. Sean. Chantal, I don't think you understand what a business entails, let alone a cosmetic business. I don't think you really, what'd you say about the weight loss? Welcome, Chrissy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Beezer show, Angelina, is now the, Chantal and Shala Cup. I can't even talk, y'all. Chantal and Sala show. So she probably gave that off to him. She probably done, here you go. You dated me, here's the channel. Everybody dates me, you get a channel. You get a channel. You get a channel. In my opinion, you can't tell me that this guy ended up getting a car, an Apple Watch, a new phone, and whatever trinkets, and his fancy jacket with the skulls on. You can't tell me that he's selling enough bootleg perfumes. Thank you, Masha. Thank you, Christy, to cover all this. And he was staying in that apartment. You guys know that I'm not one to house shame at all. But, dude, that ain't a coinky dink in my opinion, that he ended up with all this shit once she got there. Sorry, I don't believe it. So you weren't going out to P.F. Chang's and all this shit until payday came. You went to P.F. Chang's and all that and the TJ Fridays once payday started dropping. The Bee Gees jacket, the Bee Jizzles, the Bubble Guts. Dude, she just thinks like, see, she is your typical YouTuber. And I'm not saying everybody. You guys know, these came from TJ Maxx. I had these already. I was like, well, let me break them out. It's Valentine's Day. I forgot last year. She's your typical cash grab YouTuber. She is your typical, I'm just going to bust something out, slap my name on it, and call it a day. She is your typical YouTuber, in my opinion, that's out for a cash grab. She thinks that she's just so popular. She just thinks that she can slap something on and call it a day. Doesn't even really mess with skincare. Doesn't know a rat's ass asparagus thing about it because you were making community tabs and asking your chat about it. So, don't say you know about skincare when you put up, guys, give me your skincare tips. Constructive criticism only, guys. I really enjoy your tips. Did you follow any of them? Hell no. You went, same shit, bought Lush, but I'm sorry. I'm going to say this. You guys know I like the perfumes, the body wash, the bath bombs. In my opinion, the Lush skincare, if you have, bright, beautiful skin already, if you've got problematic skin like me and it's dry and you're a maturing woman, it's not for you. I'm going to say it, in my opinion. In my opinion. It's just not, it's, y'all don't want to buy cosmetics from Chantal, no body scrubs to make you smell like one of her way deep downfalls. Thank you, Our Lady. The Lush skincare, in my opinion, for the price point, the little tubs, they're not worth it. It's not in my, and again, this is only my opinion. I'm not a dermatologist. I don't think it's meant for maturing skin. I just don't. I don't. I think it's meant for a woman in there. I'm not saying the bath bombs, the sprays, the body wash, the lotion. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying the skincare is made for a younger woman, a woman in their, 18 into their early 20s, mid 20s. That's something I've learned along the way. You do not want fragrance. You guys hear me say this all the time in your skincare. What is alcohol going to do? It's going to dry you out. Nobody's smelling my face. Nobody's smelling my nose, my forehead. I do like Thrive Cosmetics. I have like a little highlighter stick type deal I used to put up here a while ago that I got in a FabFitFun box. Well, there went my sponsorship with them. I'm joking. Yeah, Frosty, I got some Korean skincare. Oh, yeah, time out. Did y'all hear her say that the other day? I've tried Korean skincare. It doesn't work for me. Somebody's like, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. You don't follow through with anything. She's the type of person that thinks you can just slap some shit on your face and it's just magically gonna... Skincare, you have to stick with the same thing. I have trouble with it. I've learned that lesson. You can't just bebop around. But I do have some cool skincare coming up I got for Christmas. Like I told y'all. I got some skincare and makeup for Christmas, but I wanted to make that a whole entity of its own. Anyways, long story short is she talked about I've done the Korean skincare. It doesn't work for me. I have never in my whole time of watching you for years ever seen you with any... Why do you lie about the little dumbest shit? I'm being honest, has anybody seen her with Korean skincare? Duncan, I just got some Shiseido, around Christmas time, some of the face pads there. I think I got them with my, y'all, I found they had packs of the cotton things. I've never seen her with Korean skincare. Not Japanese, Tokyo, none. I've never seen her. No glow recipe, not a near, not a nothing. I don't even think she finishes. Didn't the last one she was smelling Lush to see if it expired? The haul she had before this? Wasn't she thinking that one of them expired? Anyways, I found a bunch. Glow Recipe is, it's not, well, either way, I'm just telling y'all, I haven't seen her with anything other than the Lush stuff. And I think one of them, yes, Enchanted, and, Aveeno is a reasonable skincare. Science, those things are great. Yes, Duncan, I had taken some things back at TJ Maxx around Christmas, and I found a bunch of, they had packs of the cotton pads, the Shiseido. All right, here we go. Yes, CeraVe, all that, y'all. And if you're balling on a budget, a lot of the time CeraVe will have coupons out. Santa's, exactly, yeah. All right, y'all, here we go. Old skincare. Oh my God, I do remember Seabreeze. All right, here we go. Old skincare guru, y'all. Old Jacqueline Hill Jr. over here. Old Cracklin' Hill.
No, brands will come with me. Do they like have special things for ashes to go through?
Did anybody just hear what you hear what I hear? Did anybody just hear what she just said? Do they have special things for ashes to go through? Stop. I thought you were a world-renowned traveler. Yes, Paula's Choice is good. They have good shampoo, too, and condition. Stop. Did I just stop? Wait a minute. Did she just say? Chantal, did you just say that shit for real?
Is Grams No, Grams will come with me. Do they like have special things for ashes to go through? Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah. God rest Grandma. Grandma, forgive me, I'm going to say this joke. Yeah, Chantal, you didn't see the line that it says, people that have passed, please TSA exit the left side here. You didn't see that when you were in the airport last time? You didn't see the lane that said, dead people, please exit this way. This is your lane over here. Please stay over here. We're going to need you to extra go through the metal detectors. I know some of you guys are see-through, but, paranormal this way. Chantal, excuse my language. What do you think they're going to do? They're going, first off, God, dog. Are we dealing with the 10-year-old over here? Welcome to Leah. Leave your grandmother's ashes somewhere safe. Leave them at your mother's house, your aunt's house, your funkle's house, somewhere. Dixie, thank you. I didn't want to say that, but I was... Chantal. Leave... I'm sorry, Amy. I'll try and pull it back, y'all. Leave the ashes somewhere safe. You and Sala, God forbid you're not going to want to hear what I'm about to say, but you guys could get into a fight. You could leave in a frenzy, and we know you're not big on caring about stuff. Leave exactly, Chantal S. Leave your grandma's ashes somewhere respectable. Or better yet this, if you're gonna leave them everywhere, go take them somewhere that she would like and set them somewhere safely. My grandma always said she likes the Smoky Mountains. Go to your grandma's favorite place and let her rest in peace. But don't tell me that you're this big world-renowned traveler. And you, she says, yeah, I say leave them with mom. But if you're going to tote them around, go take them somewhere where grandma liked. And, I would say leave them at your mother's house. But, you know, funkles, aunts, who the hell am I? You know, I'm just some nut job off the freaking internet. You know, who am I? I'm just little Kaya Hubbard in a cupboard. Actually, we got Chantal wondering if, you know, there's a certain procedure, you know, for taking her past grandmother's ashes through the travel. Chantal, when you never cease to amaze me, you gotta be two piss holes in the snow to think of some shit like that. I was kind of debating, should I make another cup of coffee, but I think I needed it for that. Firehouse, they do, but I think she would leave that. Welcome to Shit Show. I think she would leave that, somewhere. Okay, Shit Show. Let's take a trip, y'all. Was that Ponderous? Welcome, Faith. Welcome, Ponderous. Sorry, welcome, Doctor. Sorry if I missed any. Welcome, everybody. Let's take a break, because she's testing my patience right now. Saying dumb shit. I keep hearing that God doggone it, y'all. I'm like a kid. Can somebody teach me how to sit into a chair properly? Let's take a gandy. I keep hearing Peetz, Peetz, Peetz. Let's take a gandy. Yo, my back is dry. I keep hearing that. Should we check Piggy? I keep hearing Peetz and, about BBJ tripping out. Yes, I am an organ donor. I don't know how much of what's salvageable, but, sorry, Hankster, I'm not trying. I keep hearing that, y'all, around that Peetz and BBJ. What, sorry, y'all. Was it in his last stream? I keep hearing that, y'all. I'm like, your mom is live. That's what his title is called. Your mom is live. Well, let's be real here, Peetz. I don't think I'd be making any mom jokes right now, but that's just me. You know, I'm not going to go there, but I don't think I'd be making any mom jokes when, you know, I'm not saying any of you that, you know, are staying with your mom right now and you want to, or your mom's elderly and you got to help her, or you just simply are trying to save some money up. But Peetz, I don't think you and mom jokes right now is funny to... Yo, I'm trying to go. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Go up, not down. Your mom is live right now. Well, you're going to be live at your mom soon. Oof. I said it. Where do we... Does anybody get a timestamp? This joker is 2 hours, 13 minutes, and 54 seconds. Man, Peetz' numbers are starting to dwindle, yo. 2 weeks ago, named title, 1,700. Grocery haul, 29, 27, 25, 31, 41, 17, 36. They raced up, you know, the last two in one day, baking a birthday cake, and, but he is covered in cat hair once again. Like, it's the last thing I would want to be doing is pissing anybody off right now when you're in this predicament, but that's just me. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. I do apologize. There's no clips out, y'all. I looked up his name and I checked Piggy, but there's nothing yet. So I do apologize, y'all. And if anybody knows where, let me know. Okay, good looking out. I looked on Piggy's already. Water weight has it. Okay, y'all. I would... Look at that. Hold on before we go. Your mom is live. I don't even know what this means. Well, I can tell you what it means is, look at this look. He is just, psycho killer. Da, 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 da. Y'all know the Talking Heads? I love the Talking Heads. Do y'all know the Talking Heads band? Psycho killer. Ba, 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 ba. Bear with me, y'all. I type like I'm 3. I type like I'm 3, y'all. Oh, dear God in the hand. Ugh. Here we go. Yes, I love it, Nikki T. Run, run, run away. Okay, if y'all haven't seen the Talking Heads Psycho Killer song, spectacular. Spectacular. I would tell you a story about that, but I better not. I got into a Talking Heads phase, and... well, what the hell? Code words, y'all. Code words. Here we go. This is back in the day, mind you. I dated this guy, and he had like a bachelor pad, one of his buddies, and they had these monstrosity speakers, and the bass would just... and we got into this Talking Heads phase. And I went to Atlanta. Now, mind you, this is back in the day. Sorry. And I got into a Special K cereal phase, if you catch my drift. Not good, I know. Anyways, I will never forget, there was one night we were parlaying, doing our thing. And, that shit was just bumping, and I was like... Phew. I think that was the last time that I had partaked in the Special K cereal. I was like, okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. But anyways, these speakers were just... psh, 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 and it was like, I was like, all right, all right. Anyways, okay, so Pete shows us proof BBJ is okay. I have not seen this. Yeah, shit show fan. These speakers used to just, I mean... Lord knows, and again, you know, this was bachelor pad, but yes, Lexi, God bless the neighbors. Like I said, it wasn't my spot, but we would all play like frisbee and stuff outside. It was like a bachelor pad. And the guy that I dated stayed there. Anyways, the speakers, we'd open the window and they were loud enough, and we'd play frisbee and, you know, whatever. Jesus, yo. We'd play frisbee and stuff and let that rip. And one day we were partaking in things we shouldn't have been, and we were playing that. Welcome, chow mein. Okay, y'all, I don't know what we were into, what we're getting into. A lot of y'all were saying this is trigger. If you might want to come in, come out. I don't know what we're in for. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen this. I just kept seeing people saying that Peetz picked up the cats or some shit. I don't know. Welcome, Blondie B. Welcome, anybody you missed. Okay, here we go, y'all. I do not know what this entails. I want to tell you.
Fine, just fucking shut the fuck up for a minute.
Let me be nice. So somebody's got some money, or did she get him this for his birthday? He's got 2 big-ass bags of chips here right quick, and 2 bags of the Swedish fish. I do want to, the Swedish berries. I'm not going to lie, I do want to try those Swedish berries. But let me tell you this. I can see this isn't going to go good just by the way he's walking. The way he opened that door, and yeah, Nikki T, I'm like, did she buy it for him? I like when you say, I can't even talk, Tim. I like when you say, y'all, thanks for the hosting this viewing party. LOL. Thank you, Tim. You can tell that things aren't going to go as, look at this. Here's the thing, Peetz. Here's the thing. She got him those yesterday. I knew she showed the berries, but I didn't know about the chips. Peetz, you're really walking on thin ice here. You're really walking on thin ice. You really are. It's... If you don't feel like getting the cat, don't show the cat. Exactly. Welcome, little Aussie. And exactly, Dixie. It's as simple as that. But like I said, you can tell we're going to go back. This is 43 seconds. Let's be real. I'm going to say this before we get started. These people literally, before your best friend came home, and I'm sure you when your best friend kicks you out, these people have literally been putting the clothes, well, you don't buy clothes, you buy books. Colleen, welcome. The laundry soap, if you use laundry soap, I've still never seen y'all haul laundry soap. That's just a straight. I think they pour body wash or dish soap or some Masala soap in there. Sala, they're using your soap for, Peetz is using your soap for laundry soap. Peetz is using your hand wash for laundry soap. Okay, so these people were feeding you literally before your best friend. So why the hell do you keep yelling at people? Why? I don't get it. I do not get it. I called him out. Welcome, Susie. I called him out on how they use the cats for content, and he told me to off. Oh, I'm trying to be good on here. I really want to say other stuff, but I'm just gonna... I wouldn't subscribe to Peetz if you, no, code word, y'all. He did not unalive. Hold on, y'all. No, he did not unalive the cat. Code word, y'all. Code words. Not that I know of.
Fine, just fucking...
God, he's such a dick, dude.
Sorry, Casey. See? Fucking fine. She's still fucking alive. See? Look at her. Happy? Are you satisfied? Can you shut the fuck up about her now? Bye, Casey. Jesus
Ugh.
Christ.
Ugh. I cannot fucking stand him, yo. I cannot. Yeah, don't pick her, exactly, you. Don't pick her up like a damn rag doll. And you heard him say, sorry, Casey. So he knew what he was doing. Catch that? Sorry, Casey. Sorry, Casey. So he knew that he was going to pick her up aggressively. See how that worked? Sorry, Casey. I know, Young Thickums. Welcome, Kelba. Somebody needs to give him a good picking up, if you know what I mean. Very nicely. Pick him up gently, if you catch my drift. Just saying. Just pick him up very gently, like a little baby. I wish he would just give the cats away. I wish they would just... Oh, let me breathe. What the hell is wrong with these two? How... This is what I'm talking about. How do people just keep supporting this? Blows my mind. I love you, Chantal. I love your makeup. I love you. What the fuck are you talking about? She pulls some makeup out of a crusty ass drawer that's probably expired and rocks the shit for 3-4 days in a row. This dude is I'm gonna say it. Probably blew this out the window, but whatever. This dude is so ungrateful. What is the problem? Thank you, little Aussie. How can... I don't get it, dude. Like, what is... Oh, you're great. I love you guys. I'm all about giving credit where credit is due. I'm all about, there's people I like on YouTube, but these two are... Like I said earlier, man, if Chantal does something positive, I have no problem. I am too, Susie. And I'm just going to say this, and I got to be careful, and I don't wish bad upon anyone, but, welcome, Kelly. I'm just, what goes up must come down. If you catch my drift. What goes up must come down. And I'm a firm believer of what you put in the universe comes back. And it's about time, I'm just saying, I don't wish bad upon anybody. It's about time that nature takes its course. It's about time. Now, I don't wish bad, like I said, on anybody. Want to make that clear. I'm not saying that I hope anybody passes. I want to make that very clear. I'm just saying a little dose of karma. Susie, I've been digging around. I found some characters, but believe me, I've been digging around, and all right, here we go back to tonight. So what was the rest of the stream? I'm assuming that he just yelled at his people, and what exactly, Freda? That's what I was just gonna say. Oh, absolutely. Sick and tired. I don't, man, unless I'm with y'all, I don't click on I'm being serious. I do not, unless I am, seriously, I will go through my watch history with y'all. Unless I am with you, no ma'am. I will watch Peetz through other channels. Piggy. I'll watch people that I don't even like before I'll watch Peetz. You feel me? Sorry. I'll watch people that just not to watch Peetz. People I'm like, well, shit, I guess it's better than them, hell. Oh, that, Susie, everything. Everything is a fight for him. Everything. Do this, do that, do this. I don't like this. I don't like, everything is just, if you say blue, he says red. It doesn't matter what, well, blue is the color of, and blue, if you mix green with, I don't like blue because of this. Blue is made up of other colors, and, it is red. Blue is, it's mixed and other colors taken to make, and you guys don't know what you're talking about. You just don't. I mean, he just, say you're coming on here to make money and say it. I mean, he just, no, it's not, Nashies. No, it's not. I mean, he cannot, he just, it's like, dude, you're, again, we talked about this the other night. You're saying, I'm going back to a shit town, you guys. You don't go anywhere. What exactly farmhouse? He has totally became unsufferable. I think so too, Hugh. God forbid, I'm probably going to get canceled for this. Welcome, Glasgow. What the hell? I tell y'all what's on my mind all the time. Good or bad. Welcome, Art Girl. I'm going to say it. Don't cancel me. Oh, hell. All right, here we go. I don't consider him part of the trans community. I don't. I said it. Sorry, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't. Sorry. I don't. I think that he's never been in situations that trans people have. I don't. I'm sorry. And that may sound, I don't think he's part of the trans community. I think he, I don't. There's so much I could go on, and, I love trans people, honestly. And I don't feel like he's part of the community. I think the things that he talks about, he's never been in those situations. When he talks about things that are going on in the trans community, he doesn't know about them. Exactly, Saren. He'll speak. I've seen people go in there from the trans community, and they're like, yeah, you've got this wrong. Why are you I don't think he I don't know. I don't want to go on about this, but I just don't feel, that may sound mean. You know, I don't know. I just don't. I don't. I know that may sound, mean, but I'm not trying to be mean. I love anybody. You guys know, Antinous, thank you. Anybody, I am a firm believer, anybody can be who they want to be, anybody. But when he talks about, first off, you're not a parent. You're not a parent, Peetz. I think that each child, each situation should be evaluated by a parent. You know your kid. If you feel like your kid wants to transition, that's your and your kid's decision. We shouldn't label an age on that. If you know your kid is a dreamer and, 1 minute they want to be a butterfly, 1 minute they want to be a mermaid, 1 minute they want to be this or that, let them be whatever they want to be at the age they want to be. Let them express themselves at any age. But as far as medicine and altering anything, I think they should be able to get to that age where you can sit down with them You know, I'm not saying express themselves, clothes, things like that. You know, if your son or daughter who wants to wear makeup or do whatever, go for it. But I'm saying as far as mind altering and body altering things, you need to make sure they're at the age to where they know, honey, this is, you know, some of these steps are forever. You know, this is a commitment. As far as medicines, as far as surgeries go, are you 100% sure you want to do this? Exactly, Great Grebo. And again, I'm all for anybody being who they want to be, whatever it is. I'm going to tell you guys a story that kind of reminds me of some of the things that he says. And I'm being one. Look this up if you don't believe me. Listen to this. This is way more interesting than what we're about to watch. And I'm not making this up. Look it up. It's a thing. So, and this is not about the trans stuff. This is about kids being kids. I want to make this clear. We're moving on. Different topic. We're moving on here. But he always talks about how kids should be able to do whatever they want. Okay? This is a real story. We're not talking about trans stuff. We're moving on. I want to make that clear. There's a story out a couple months ago. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Kaya says she's for all people being who they want, but makes videos of fun of people being what they want and who they are. California Milk, did you just miss the bat signal? Did you just miss anything I just said? Did you not hear that I'm all, be whatever you want to be? It's your world. I'm just a squirrel out here. Did you just... As Chantal would say, can it? Welcome, Harley. Okay, here we go. This is serious. I'm not... Well, it's a real topic. Tell me what you guys think of this. I'm not making this up. Look it up. If you do not believe me, this is a story. I had to look it up myself. I thought my friend was BSing. So one of my friends was telling me the other day that at their school, there was a letter sent out. I'm not making this up. I looked it up myself. I'm not even in... They totally missed... I'm like, I'm all for everybody being who they want to be. Well, you're... Okay. Oh, I'm sure you know who's probably awake and eating 30 chips and whatever the hell else she's got to eat or he's got to eat. Okay, here we go. Check this out. There was a letter sent home from and please do not say the state. I do not want to give, you know, my safety and my friends' children's safety. I want to make this clear. If you know the state, please don't say anything. There was a letter sent out that my friend's son's class had sent out. And the letter was stating that the children in the class wanted litter boxes put in the school to use the restroom. Because the children thought they were cats. Now, when do we go too far, my friends? You heard about the litter boxes? Told ya I wasn't making it up. It's not BS. It's not BS, I can tell you. My friend's child brought home a letter. Not making it up. You seen it too, ZB? I told y'all. Not making it up. Please don't say the state, y'all. Not making it up, y'all. I am not. You seen it on the... Told y'all. It was on the news. I told y'all. I'm not making it up. So, these children wanted... There was a group of children that thought... You heard of it? See, Kane? I told y'all. I'm not making it up. These children thought that they were kitty cats... And they wanted, well, I'm just going by what the letter was told by my friend's school. Because it was in their area. Anyways, I was like, wait a minute. I'm all again about kids being farmhouse, right? I'm all about kids being who they want to be. But at the end of the day, like Farmhouse said, no matter what, we're all going to use the restroom and the restroom. Jazzy Mama, I'm telling you guys, at my friend's school, this child brought home a letter about this. So, hoax or not, it was a thing at this school. I don't know if it caught on once or maybe it caught on social media and other kids were doing it, but I was like, okay, that's a bit too much. That's beyond playtime. That's a bit too much. I was like, good night, y'all. That's a bit too much. At the end of the day, kids need to use the restroom in the restroom, my friends. It doesn't matter about what, but yes, I am far from, dude, I love people I'm just saying, is my opinion in Peetz. Do I consider him part of, they had them, oh, please, I don't know, but this was the letter that went out. My friend was like, no, ma'am. Right, Amber? Anyways, I'm speaking on Peetz. Do I think that he knows what people that have been trans go through? What trials, tribulations? Is he a big part of the trans community? That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. I'm not deterring, does he consider himself trans? I want to make that abundant. I'm saying the trans community. Is Peetz a part of the trans community? In my opinion, no. I'm not saying what he considers himself as. I don't want that to get twisted. Before all hell breaks loose, and I'm saying Peetz. Peetz of my mind. I think, in my mind, if Peetz was serious about transitioning, he would be making steps to take, if he was serious about it. That's just my opinion. And everybody's entitled to those. Again, it's mine. We don't have to share the same opinion. Yes, Lorraine, that's exactly maybe what I needed to refrain and say. That he doesn't participate in the trans community. Maybe I needed to word it a little bit better. Thank you, Annie, as well. Yes, maybe that's what I need to, I maybe worded it wrong, but I just do, I don't see Peetz as the spokesperson for the Ottawa trans community, is what I'm saying, I guess. I maybe needed to word it a little bit better. Right, Sean? So needless to say, y'all, the kitty thing, my friend was like, absolutely not. I'm all about, my kids having, creative minds, but who in the hell, wants, their child to piddle or shittle in a litter box?
No, I don't want to. 16 months, Missy. 16 months bees are for life. It's bees in season. Oh my gosh. Ready? Repees. Ready, set, repees, Missy. Moo. Thank you. Where are you off tonight? What are you guys doing tonight? Tonight is Tuesday. Let your mom babysit Grants. Scream my man's puppy. I ain't even do nothing. I don't remember. Yeah, well, everyone gets on my life at one point or another, especially if you're close to me.
Okay, check this out. She said, everyone gets in my life. Did y'all catch that? Everyone gets in my life. It blows my mind, she takes the time to put this community tab up about Missy Moo officially gets on my nerves. And Missy Moo's just back and everything's cool in the gang, and I'm like, Lexi, 100%. I don't know what it is too. I don't know if it's the cat thing, The solid thing gets on my nerves over and over. It's like she's some trophy wife that I don't know what it is. I agree, Lexi, 110%. He is lost in his life. He needs intensive therapy before he makes a life-altering decision. Transitioning isn't going to fix his life. Amber Nicole, I agree 110%. I think that it's Peetz is just a tumbleweed blowing in the wind. I think he's just miserable. Like I said, I've been close to there, but not where I've just said the hell with everything. But he has so much hatred pinned up. And what I think it is, and again, this is only my opinion, I think it's projection when he said the other day, I fucked up my life. I think it's connecting that best friend could give flying 3 shits about him. And, oh my gosh, doctor, right? Yeah, my SpongeBob teeth. I think it's connecting. I think reality has, in my SpongeBob voice, 20 years later, I think that reality set in. Like, oh shit, the free ride's over. This dingle hasn't cared about me. I'm back. We've been here before. She's done this to me before. I think that life is finally like, I done wasted how many 20 years with this character. Exactly, Lil Call. I think that's where the pinned up aggression, the pinned up hate. I think he's pissed at himself finally, and it's clicked that this chick has ruined my life. I don't know, Harley. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Did I miss? I apologize. I apologize, Harley. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm coming. I don't want anyone to ever feel left out. I apologize. But I think that's what it boils down to is. Damn, y'all. Well, no, it's not letting me click up there. Holly, I am sorry, love. If you want to type, don't send a super chat again. I will read it. I apologize. I don't know if maybe I was using the restroom or it didn't pop. I apologize. Give me 1 second, y'all. Awfully Pretty Storm, welcome. It's way up. It's not. Hold on, Dixie. Yo, let me. Hold on. My pillow's sliding off the. Is it up there? I'm not. I must have been getting my coffee. I apologize, Harley. I apologize. I am truly sorry for that. Okay, there's Amber. I truly apologize. I must have... Or I was too busy running my chops. One of the two. Sorry. Where are you? Dixie CNN? Okay, here we go. Oop, oop. ALR is coming for the crown, spilling tea in the Gaining Grounds chat. Oh, shiznai. Well, we might have to take a gandy. Harley, do you know? I'm sorry, y'all. We might have to take a gandy. What did we miss? I tell you what. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I will say this. You see Chantal always, well, you're being mean to me and Amber. You're being mean to me and Amber. I think that Chantal feels bad about being, well, internet bad. I'm not saying bad as in like, but I think she likes to use Amber as an scapegoat. You know, well, you guys are being mean to me and Amber Lynn. I said this many times, when it fits her narrative and it helps her, she'll add Amber Lynn in. But we all know, back in the day, back at the Beebs channel, she was talking about I don't think it's right for people to use scooters and Amberlynn. I'll just say it. I do think this, and again, this is only my opinion. I think she's dough-wise, money-wise, subscriber-wise. She wants to be Amberlynn status. As far as money, as far as subscribers, I do think that she wants. I'll tell you something about Amberlynn. You know, Amberlynn is like me. She likes trinkets, you know, but you know, Amberlynn has paid her way. You know. Yeah, you know, she's did a lot of trolling. She's took the Trisha Paytas playbook, but at the end of the, you know, and y'all are probably gonna send me in the chat, but let's be serious here. Let's be serious. At the end of the day, and it may be trinkets and stuff, Amberlynn's at least got a couple things to show for her money. Whether they got value or not, you know, but Amberlynn is clean, her place, her apartment, and you can say this. If you put Amber, yeah, that's where I was going, Kate. If you put Amberlynn and Chantal on a pedestal, and I'm talking like shit-wise, oh, Antinous 100, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about as far as shitty shit. Shitty shit. Don't hang me for what I think here. And I'm not making excuses. I've said this before. I think Chantal, in my opinion, was just a spoiled brat. Here you go. I think that Amberlynn, and again, I'm not making no excuses. I want to make this clear. I think that Amberlynn had a lot of childhood trauma that, you know, wasn't worked through. And I'm not making excuses for her. But as far as the level of, I don't think that Chantal, I don't think Amber is not as vindictive as Chantal. Susie, Trisha Paytas, a bigger YouTuber. And she is. She is, Catherine. But as far as nastiness goes, I think Chantal, in my opinion, is just downright nasty. And I'm talking personality-wise. I think that Amber, you know, yeah, Amber might get pissed at people and might get petty and shit, but I think Chantal is, and see, Lorena, and I'm not saying I don't know about all that. I want to make that clear as well. But as far, and I'm not saying Amber's an angel here, y'all. Don't get it twisted. But I think we're talking about, I think Chantal is, like I said, she's one of those people that if you stole her crown in the second day, she's got you on a shit list. There you go, Dixie. That's how I feel. Seriously. I think that Amber's got a lot to work out. I agree, Allegra. I think that, yes, there's a truthfully Trisha, a Trisha-licious, Trisha Paytas. And I agree, Hugh. I'm not saying, again, that Amber's an angel. I'm just saying as far as evilness goes, I think Chantal and Amber are on two different levels. I don't think Amber has the vindictiveness, I think Amber's out to make a buck. Don't get me wrong. We all know that. But I don't think, you know, I don't know, man. Chantal just, she genuinely don't, I agree, hands. Chantal is not one of those, or excuse me, you know, Chantal making the statement about Monty calling the police and I'll tell them something to get him in trouble. I don't know. I'm talking about as far as just some wild, evil shit. And I'm not saying, you know, that Chantal just gives me different vibes. And again, that's you know, I'm not saying that Amberlynn's an angel. I want to make that very clear. Chantal just seems like she don't give a shit about anyone, anything, and she would do anything just to get above, ahead of anybody else. You know, she just does not, and I'm saying family and everything. She don't give a shit, in my opinion. I agree, Jamie. I agree.
Well, you're here now.
I tell you this. I think Chantal was taught, and she just don't give a shit. I think Amberlynn sometimes wasn't taught according to her circumstances of her childhood life. You know, things that some of us were. She used eating as a coping mechanism. You know, she says this. You know, my parents would go do their thing. I would sit in front of the TV and eat. Maybe there wasn't food around depending on the circumstances, so she figured she needed to eat what she could when it was available. I think this Joker over here, in my opinion, was taught, or at least tried to taught, of what to do and what not to do, and she just said, I don't listen to no one. That's what I think. Exactly, Great Grebo. Go brush your teeth. I don't want to. I don't have to. Amber's case, she didn't have somebody that would tell her to go brush her teeth. I agree 100%, Amy. You know, Amber's parents were doing their thing, you know, and she wasn't time to go brush your teeth. You know, it was kind of go, you know, y'all know what I mean. Chantal was just a, you know, I'm going to do what I want, screw you.
How did it go? Are you okay? So I have a box of things.
This is great, y'all. This is great. Okay, this is what I'm here for, y'all. Let's switch the vibe around and have some fun. This is what, okay, y'all. Here we go. This is when it gets fun. This is what y'all, this is good. Okay, let's see the giveaway box. We're going to change vibe, not so serious. Let's get back in fun mode, y'all. Let's get back in fun. So, let's check out Chantal's giveaway box, okay? Let's check out her giveaway box. Absolutely, Beach Ball. You couldn't have said it better. Okay, let's change the vibe. I know we were talking about some pretty. Shakita, welcome. Oh, I do too. And again, guys, I'm not saying Amber's an angel. I'm not saying that. I'm not, you know, the things that I'm not, you know, I'm just saying as far as childhood and where we got to where we are today. You know, I think this one was tried to be taught and just was like, and Amber was, you know, fend for yourself, unfortunately. And was passed around to, all right, let's change the vibe, y'all. It's getting a little serious. Okay, so let's see Chantal's giveaway box. Let's, you know, I'm gonna be honest, man. Y'all, tell Amberlynn, we got a plan. Hit her up, tell her. Kaya, spring 2023, Kaya and Wifey's boot camp. I really do think. I think that if Amberlynn had the right person and not to say no or not to say yes, baby, and cave in, Amber could have a chance. If she would just cut the shit, cut the jokes, cut the games, and really buckle down. Tell her, y'all, boot camp 2023, Kentucky, here we come. I do think that if Amber, BML, welcome. I do think that if Amber could find somebody. Yeah, BMO. And I'm not saying Amber's an angel, but I do think as far as changing the life around, I think Amber's got way more chance than Foodles. I think Foodles just any sense of okay, let's go. Let's see Foodie's giveaway box, y'all. Let's get not out of the so serious here. Right hands and my giveaway sucks, remember? Okay, here we go, y'all. Giveaway box 2023. Who's in it? Let's do it, y'all. Here we go. Y'all, too, go show Just Saying some love. If it wasn't for Just Saying, we would be, we'd be screwed. So make sure, y'all, if you even got to step out right quick, go leave a comment, leave a heart, leave a thumbs up. Y'all, go show Just Saying some love, by the way, and Piggy and Waterweight and everywhere else that we have used, you know, because somebody over here deleted it for some strange reason. Brianna, welcome.
I get on my nerves.
She gets on her own nerves,
Just the little
yo.
stupid things I found that I'm not gonna need. Like these nails. These nail kits. Like who the heck is gonna, I don't know. This perfume I don't want, junk. It smells good, but CK wine, I don't like the smell.
Why'd you buy it?
I have this. Babe, do we need this? I don't think so. It's like hanging up pictures and things. Hey, Elizabeth. No, I'm not selling this stuff. I'm just giving it away. What else? Batteries. Hi, Flex. Sell them down. Why? This thing. I mean, I'm not gonna need it. Somebody can have this. I have these paper clips. Be quiet. I don't need those anymore. I'm gonna give these away. Just giving away like everything. Literally everything. Paper clips. Hey, some student might need them. I mean, I don't know. If it's free. This thing I got for Halloween. Remember? Before I found out about, you know. Babe, I'm giving away. Do we need these, babe? I don't think we need these. Batteries? We don't have anything that uses batteries at home. I'm trying to think. Enjoy your food, Mary. And this perfume. Reminds me of my teenage years. I don't know, I have like a full deodorant somebody might want. I'm not gonna bring the aerosol on the plane in case it blows up. We have some remotes and stuff. I think they take AAA batteries, don't they? Double check for me, because if not, I won't give them away. So all this stuff, I literally have to go through, like, I just, big box of stuff to give away, I don't know. Not a used deodorant, girl. Yeah, you know, like, somebody might want it, though. I don't know, somebody might want it. It's a full, actually, I only used that, no, I didn't use that one because, did I use that one? I have this one. So, I mean, this is another full one. So, like, I have a whole bunch of things that I'm just going to throw in the garbage. So if somebody wants it, then they can have it, you know. I have this purse I might give away because I have too many purses already. Although I might keep this one. Oh, I found pens. Yeah, because not a hand purse. Yeah, it's a hand purse. Why do you have to fat shame people? Stop it. Give it to your sister, why not? Rotten cup.
Okay, let's be real here. Let's take it down to earth. Take it down real here. Nashies, I forgot to tell you, you won my giveaway. I've had this deodorant, Nashies. I was cleaning out my closet, Nashies. I found this deodorant. It may have a little bit of armpit hair. It may not, but just dust that off. Maybe expired, Nashies. I don't know. But it's yours if you'd like it. And my giveaways are shit. Y'all, give it up for Nashies. It may have one long armpit hair. May or may not. I don't know. Just Nashies, give it a good blow and it'll be... Oh, Duncan, yes. Maybe a little bit of Batress hair. I didn't think of that. Maybe a little Simons, a little bit of Shuggies. Just give it a blow and it'll be good to go. Let's be real, Chantal. You're not going to do this, in my opinion, open house. Why not? The things that are not open, lady items, the nails, give them to a women's shelter, a homeless shelter. Things that aren't open, Chantal, listen. Clear your ears out. The nails, the thumbtacks, the stuff, give to the salvos or somewhere. Dude, come on. Give exactly you. Chantal, you know damn well you're not gonna. Wait a minute. I thought you didn't like people. So the nails and stuff, give them. Put the items in. Exactly, Count Cracula my way. If you think, oh, I said that from the get-go. Thank you, little Aussie. Let's read that. If you think they will clean the villa or leave it for the landlord, I'm going 110 that she says she can't clean, she can't bend down because you can't see her body. She ain't cleaning that shit. Come on. Is that our Badussi? Badussi, welcome, love. She ain't cleaning. She ain't cleaning that. Thank you, little Aussie. Thank you, Badussi. No, not the used items. I'm saying like the nails and stuff that aren't open. Yeah, I'm just saying like the nails. Like I think she had like. Let's hold on, y'all. Let's run it back a little bit. I was checking on the wobbles. Badussi, get ready. Chantal's exciting giveaway box is, yeah, no, I'm talking, you know, like the nails, the eyelashes, anything that is not opened. Not opened.
I have this purse I might give away. Because I have too many purses already.
Yo, she is just the purse collector. She might give you that, she might not. She don't know, she might keep it, y'all. Just to let you know. She might not. Here's another thing, too. Time is ticking, buddy. This is what I'm saying. She can't even make the decision. Does she want to keep the bag? Does she not? It's a yes or no at this point. You're getting down to the wire. It's a purse. Do you want it? Do you not? You guys know that I love my stuff, but it's not... Y'all see I switch bags out, trade bags, switch them. It's not a rocket scientist. Either I like the purse, I'm going to carry it, or I don't. It's do I want it? Do I not? It's not. Well, guys, I don't know about this Aldo purse that I probably... And I'm not knocking any brand. I want to say that. But it's not a Louis Vuitton or a Louis Vuitton or it's... Do you like the bag or do you don't? We're getting down to the wire. What's going to happen here is she's going to get tired. She's going to get lazy. It's going to be down to the wire, and everything's going to get left, or what she can cram in the car, and then the car's going to go bye-bye, and then that stuff's going to stay in the car, so whoever gets the car, exactly, Kane. Yeah, well, Chantal, you can send me the batteries with the dress. I'll take the batteries. I will take the batteries if you want to hit me those with the dress. And I'll buy you a Starbs or something.
Oh, I found pens. Yeah. Not a hand purse. Yeah, it's a hand purse.
I'm about to spit my coffee.
Why do you have to fat shame people? Stop it.
So you got batteries that are probably 10, 12, 15 bucks a pack. And she's like, yeah, I want to keep these pens. Priority, Chantal. You gotta love them. You gotta love them, man. You gotta love them. She's like, yeah. Fuck the batteries that are 10, 15 bucks. I want these 2 pens. I want these. Yeah, take the pens out. You gotta love it, y'all. You gotta love it, man. Chantal, keep them pins. Might need to sign something. Might need to write something down. You never know. You better keep those pens, y'all. She gonna be flying to Kuwait with an abaya and a suitcase and 2 pens. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. I'm keeping the pens. Oof, 2 pens. Yeah, Nash. Hell with the batteries. Hell with the deodorant you might need, but keep them damn pens. Right, Blondie B? Like, I'm gonna keep those pens. I'm gonna keep them pens, y'all. Hold on, we gotta watch it again. She said her parents picked her up at the airport. Then she said her mom was mad, upset she hadn't seen her since she came back. I did catch that the other day because she was debating, did she want to go see him? All right, hold on. That's great. Oh my God, yo, we gotta see. Oh, she says, gotta keep the pens, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Here we go.
I have this purse I might give away. Because I have too many purses already.
You are a purse collector, my friend.
Oh, I found pens. Yeah.
Yeah. This is great, y'all.
Not a hand purse. Yeah, it's a hand purse. Why do you have to fat shame people? Stop it. Give it to your sister, mama. Rotten coffee beans. Apple is so Bath and Body Works. What? Oh, apple scented deodorant, yeah. I don't really use deodorant much. My rabbits never smell. Oh, I found this too. This is a, you know, like the Apple Watch? Don't hurry yourself, baby. Instead of the Apple Watch, what would this be called? An Android watch? I gotta plug it in. I don't ever use it. What's it for? Oh, those Indonesian kind, yeah. Such a shame. That would have been good coffee. Use deodorant. No deodorant in the desert. I don't smell under my pits. Kiss the screen for your babe. Modesty. Stacey, welcome to the Loyalty Beaters Club, Stacey! Ready to beat? So, okay. Aww. There's no homeless shelters. Yeah, there are. But some people are just gonna come take it, I guess. Kuwaiti Joe just placed an order for the used of deodorant. SJ and Karate. Let me just fix my hair job. The weed butter maker, I'm giving it to my aunt. And... oh, really, Anna? Do you live in Ottawa? The mini fridge I'm gonna give to my sister, I think, if she wants it. What'd you say? I didn't say any crevice, I just said armpits. She doesn't smoke, but she can make things with the butter. Cannabis things. She doesn't use weed? I don't know. No, she said she doesn't smoke, right? Penny tins. My pupils are tiny right now. Can I have your Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses? I left them in Kuwait. I left a lot of things there. What do you call the states in Canada? It's provinces. We're not dumb. I forgot my ring. But baby said I might be getting a better ring, right? I'm kidding. Not better, but we might I might have a surprise. Or did I just read into that too much? Sorry, rat face laugh. Hi, Miss Brooke! You're welcome, Elizabeth Servono. The ring was not pawned. As if I would pawn my wedding ring. Do you honestly think Salah would let that happen? Never in a million years. It would kill me. 14 karat diamond. No, I'm kidding. No, it has to be gold. And his silver. Muslim men don't wear gold. We need proof of life for the babe. Read on today's newspaper.
Sorry, man. I was bad. Yo, I had to pee. I was like, I gotta pee. Sorry, yo. Did I just walk into her saying 14 karat diamond? Yeah, Nessa, that was an interesting. I heard that earlier. He will. 14 karat diamond, yo. What's wrong with your ring, bud? Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna back it up a little. I was like, man, I opened the floodgates. I was like, I gotta 14. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. So somebody's getting a little. The ring's not cutting it. She needs a 14 karat diamond. Chantal knows nothing about jewelry. What? Here we go with this bullshit. What's wrong with my pointer, y'all?
Hey, I don't get the newspaper, okay? Did you see all I wanted to ever? And his silver. Muslim men don't wear gold. You're welcome, Elizabeth Servono. The ring was not pawned. As if I would pawn my wedding ring. Do you honestly think
let's be real, okay? Y'all know I'm a jewelry connoisseur. That ring at the most, since our economy, you gotta have a hunkin' chunker 14 karat diamond to get some coin. That ring at the pawn shop, I'm not shitting on anyone's canoe. If it's real, if it's a 14 karat diamond. Look at Jamie. Jamie's still in the pins. Jamie says the pins might not work. Jamie, I think them pins are the least of her worries. Y'all, she might get, they go by the weight of the gold. Most pawn shops, y'all know I've got broken scrap gold, silver. Some pawn shops, it depends, and again, every pawn shop's different, but some don't even give a shit about the diamonds. They just scrap the shit for the gold. Now, if it's a hunk and chunker, yes. But that ring at the max would probably, and I'm saying at the max, would be 20 bucks. She doesn't understand that. She thinks you gotta, to get some money at the pawn shop, you gotta have a hunk and chunker or a pile. I've taken all my broken pieces, or if I've lost a real earring, and scrapped the other shit numerous times, or relationships, took an old shit in. You gotta have a hunk and chunk of pile to walk. So, me too. So do I, Steph. Anything that ain't worth, getting fixed, or it's a past relationship, or she thinks that, dude, you're getting 20 bucks max for that ring. Max. And I'm just being honest. You gotta have a pile to get something good. And like I said, but look, so she's setting up the plot here that she wants a better ring. Something happened to that ring. I don't know what, but it's just very strange that she forgot that ring. I don't know what happened, but something, she was just, every little chance she had, she was just, hi guys, how you doing? Something happened. I don't know if she lost it, if it broke. That's what I'm saying, Cheryl. Something, yeah. Maybe she bought it from Allah and he wanted, but I don't know. But something, I don't know. And maybe we'll see the ring, who knows. But I just feel like she was just, something, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Would let that happen? Never in a million years. It would kill me.
Exactly, Faith. Something.
No, it has to be gold. And his silver. Muslim men don't wear gold. We need proof of life for the ring. Read on today's newspaper. I don't get the news. Hey, I don't get the newspaper, okay? Did you see all I went into FFG's chat? No. Don't worry, babe. Hi, girl sip. No. Because, but we will, if he talks crap about us, he doesn't realize that he's in a lot more crap, right? Faith! Hi, Faith! Welcome back. I missed you. Welcome back to Airport News, Richard. Hi. Sorry, I like to be weird. Okay, now, back to what I was saying. We don't care, okay? I'm not going to talk crap about him. I just don't want to talk crap about anybody anymore. It's just sad that he was, not a good friend in that way. Did you leave your ring there so you wouldn't set off the metal detector? No, I just forgot it. So this is the thing. That's actually a threat. So if he did say in FFG's chat, if Allah did say she's never going to set foot in Kuwait again, that's a threat. So we need to keep track of these things. Just like the first time, we have the voice note of him calling me a sharmuta and an animal. We have the screenshots of him first entering the chat. Oh, we have everything, so don't worry about it. Yeah, we have everything. We have all the evidence we need for our own case, need be. So, hi, Mario. Welcome to very important meeting. He was worried about me, and now he is threatening my wife. He will find out. Just a little bit more time. Yeah. You know. It's kind of good that it happened, though. If he switched up that quick on Sala for some quick cash and followers, then he was never a friend. No, he was trying to get...
I'm still... Thank you, Blondie B. This, if she's trying to bring back this whole... Dude, these replayed stories... Exactly, Ponderous. These replayed stories, exactly, Nashies. Welcome throughout the Looking Glass. These replayed stories is just... It's old, man. Like, you talk shit about Buddy. Exactly, Chicklets. Like, dude, cut the shit out. Like, you ain't doing shit to nobody. You said some pretty wild shit because he called you a name. No. You made abundance that he sold substances or allegations that he sold substances. You said that his wife was engaging in... Dude, just cut it out. Cut it out. Exactly, Grebo. Like, this storyline shit is getting old, dude. Like, exactly you. Like, this shit is getting old, man.
Yeah, he's one of those opportunistic people, like...
He's one of those Listen what she says here, y'all. I did see this part. This cracked me up. She says, I don't like people like that. He's one of those opportunist people. No, not like you.
And when we're, like, I've seen him twice, so how much tea, you know, could he have? Clout chaser. Like, just taking an opportunity, like, you know, getting a suitcase out full of stuff, trying to sell his Bluetooth things. Like... that kind of, like, opportunistic person, just, like...
That kind of... So the man tried to make... Welcome, Kristen. So the man tried to make a couple bucks, maybe thought that you could use some things because you filmed, but people like that, you can't knock his hustle. Maybe he thought that, you know, there was something you could use a selfie stick. You film, you're a YouTuber. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You can't knock the hustle. Like, no thank you. I don't want to buy anything. That's what you say. But you're so happy that you broke up a friendship. That's what it all boils down to. Exactly, Kane. He, you know, hey, you could need a selfie stick. Yeah, and that's another thing that he said. Oh, welcome, light worker. He said, yo, come in. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody wants subscribers. Everybody wants views. But he said, y'all don't have to super chat me. Come in, sit down, let's shoot the BS. You can't knock the man's hustle. Anybody that sells stuff is going to be like, hey, do you need anything? You go around like Duncan said, telling everyone you're a YouTuber. Oh, I believe that 100%, not a pipe. And she makes that, you know, I never would take the water and the tissue. Shit in my canoe. Here's what. She says that this guy met me 2 times. I didn't see it, Shannon. I'll have to go back right quick. This guy only met me 2 times. Yeah, I don't mind either, Count Crackula. I'm always up to look for a bargain, some trinkets. You're not gonna Allah Shabib for selling new products, but you got Homeboy mixing who knows what up in bottles. Whose hustle are we knocking here? I'm not gonna lie. Call me early 2000s. You know I love a good Bluetooth speaker. I do. I put them outside the pool. I love them. Y'all know. you broke up a friendship is what it boils down to. But back to what I was saying is, you're like, well, I only met the guy 2 times. What tea could he spill? What tea could spill is what Sala was telling him before you got there and why you were there. That's where the real deal Holyfield comes in. I'm going to be honest with you. I am going to be honest. I'm a pretty good... Now, I could be wrong, and I'll take that. I'm a pretty good judge of character. I do believe that Allah Shabib was looking out for his friend. I do believe that he could smell her, no pun intended, a mile away. I think that... Look at the stuff he was saying, y'all. About his wife having to clean up after eating. We all see she makes a mess. The things that guy was saying was all shit Chantal does. Was it or was it not? That guy 2 times said all that after meeting her twice. You can't tell me, y'all, he went around and watched all of our videos and put all this together. Yeah, Count Cracula, allegedly. Why would they just move in the middle of the night? Everybody found that suspect. I do think, in my opinion, when she got over there, she had given Sala what cash she had. And maybe Mr. Shabib, you know, they said, hey, can I borrow 100 or $2 till she gets her YouTube payday? Maybe we'll pay you 50 or 100 extra. And she'll lace you up when she gets her YouTube pay. Dude, why'd they just dip in the middle of the night? That was weird. And exactly Count Cracula my way. Dude was saying shit that was all... It was all shit, like, we know Chantal's greedy with food. I do believe they took the toilet paper. I do think they probably needed it for the apartment. They were waiting for the YouTube money to come in, and she said, oh, go get the toilet paper. Go get the water. Go get that last Pepsi. Go get those snacks we brought. Choo-choo, welcome, love. I need some company, because hold on, y'all, sorry. God, dog, this... I need some company. My neighbor caused me to... Because he was outside. Well, choo-choo, we are here. Keep your phone beside you and stay... If there's something going on, stay inside or lock your door. Welcome, Rose. I do believe it. You guys, Chantal is petty AF. Yes, lock the doors. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your phone... Exactly, not a pipe. All the stuff this dude was saying, welcome, Grumpy, was shit that everybody already coming to the house, making a mess. Dude, we see the way she just... You know, it was all like shit that was ringing a bell. We're here, Choo-Choo. Just, keep the door locked. Keep your phone. Don't answer the door for no one. Welcome, Black French. Exactly, Nessa. Yes. Locked doors, windows, etc. Anyways, y'all. I believe dude 100. Was he probably trying to, you know, get her to put on for his YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, here's an ongoing factor. Welcome, Dot. Sala acted dumb when Allah said she took the water he knew. Dude, what person's gonna make up something like that? What person, yeah, to breathe, make sure the door's locked, just cool out, hopefully everything will calm down. Okay, think about it. What would make you... Let's be real here. What would make somebody off the top of their mind say, you know what, I'm going to think up all these lies, okay? But I'm going to add that they stole the water and the tissue and the kids' snacks. Dude, you can make up a million things, but that ain't going to come across your mind. If y'all were making up a story that wasn't true, would you add that? Would you add that? Would you add that? Ain't nobody just gonna pick that out. I mean, dude, when dude was speaking about her, he was on, I mean, it was all stuff that just eaten before the other people. And I do, Okie. He sounded angry because it sounded like he was losing a friend. You know, his friend's choosing this girl, well, person that he sounded with heartache. I can't believe you're choosing, you know, this character over me. I do think, in my opinion, that he genuinely, you know, Sala seemed like they had like, this is what I think. It seemed like they had a tight-knit group of people. It really seemed like they had a tight-knit group of dudes. You know, when you lose a buddy out the group, that shit sucks. Exactly, Kane. All the shit that Allah was saying about, you know, her eating first. Her eating first. Susie, I'm invested. I want to see what comes out of this. And if nothing does, then, you know, it's getting to the point where I'm not going to set her watch, you know, on the blue couch and eat. We'll move on to other stuff. But there's got to be, you know, I tell y'all what, I'm not in for this. I don't know what the hell we're going to do to stay entertained. But I'm not watching her drink 35 Pepsis and sitting on that blue couch. I ain't got it in me. We'll thug it out. We'll thug it out and see what happens. But I don't know, man. I don't think I got it in me. Exactly, Grebo. And if that's the case, it is, so be it then. You know, we'll come up with something, but I don't think I got it in me. Jesus, I don't think I got it in me. I don't think I got it in me. Yeah, Lexi, I don't think I got it in me. The Kuwait, you guys seen, I've been covering stuff less and less and less. Less and less. We'll come up with something. Anyways, here's what I think. I think that, you know, Allah seen her a mile away. He did. No, you're good, Susie. No, many people have said, you know, I want to say I've heard of that name, Duncan. Well, I'm up for any, you know, if y'all find, I mean, believe me, I look around. I mean, I'm always eyes open. Anyways, I think that Allah, excuse me, yo, he said shit that, I mean, after 2 times of meeting this character, we've been saying some of this shit, you know, she made a fool of herself at the campsite, it sounded like. She made a fool of herself. She didn't help clean. I don't think, and even if she offered to clean, but you guys need my help? She wasn't going to help anyways. Y'all ever had a function of somebody you don't know, and you're like, no, I got it, it's good. I'm not saying none of your friends, I'm saying your buddy brings somebody, and you're like, why'd you bring them? You're like, no, I'm good, just sit down. But, I think she was drooling, waiting for the food to get done. I think she was, Sala, go get me some more. I think she's very awkward around people. Welcome, Sassy TV. I think she's very awkward around people. I don't think she's big bad. I was gonna say that next, Kate. I don't think she's this big bad Bizonda that she offers, or I mean, that she tries to put out. I think, you know, Sala, go get me another piece of chicken. Go get me another kebab. I think she's very shy and awkward. You know, like I said, back to if you ever been to a party or a barbecue and you're like, ooh, who's that? And you could feel them looking you up and down. You know what I mean? Have y'all ever been somewhere and you're like, like you can just feel like, you know, maybe you're the outcast, or, you know, somebody at the party doesn't like you, or they're trying to, you know, fill you up and see what you're all about. I'm not saying being like cool, like, oh, who are you? Nice to meet you. I don't think she's like that. I think they seemed like that. I think they seemed like a good group of friends that tried to welcome her. And she's not used to having friends and didn't get the bat signal of how to act. I think they did try to include her, and she's like, I just want to eat and go night-night. I think they did try to accommodate her, honestly. I really do. I think they seem... I would love to go camping like that. Call it what you will. That looked like an awesome time to me. I think that looked cool as shit. I would love to go camping like that, I'm not going to lie. Exactly, Ponderous. She doesn't know how to interact with people. Women are a threat to her, and men all want her in her mind. You know, just like, you know, all trying to, you know, hey, what's your... I don't believe he wanted her at all. I do not. I believe he was like, yo, let me get your WhatsApp number. Maybe we can collaborate. You can help me. Show me YouTube tips. I do not think that he was like, hey, let me get your number on the sly. Allah said that his wife was there. Exactly, Cheryl. She's not used to having friends. She's not used to having fun. She sees other people as a threat. And I do remember he was hanging out with them. Remember, he was coming home later. And I think she thought, okay, I'm here by myself. I think he was giving her time to vlog by herself and do her job, her so-called job. And he would go hang out with his buddies, and God forbid, you know, she's not having that. Everyone's a threat. And she thought, okay, how can I knock them off? You know, meaning their friendship. Oh, goodness. Sissy, Mom. Girl, you see the train wreck Jeffree Star boxes are out. I got an email, mine was canceled. I'm more excited for the Hank and Henry graffiti limited edition purses signed. Full free. Ooh, you know what I seen? Speaking of purses, this is very awkward, and I know that I'm awkward. Well, maybe it worked out if you're more excited for the Hank and Henry. Yeah, maybe you're more excited. Or, maybe it worked out for the best. Sorry about that. Check this out. I got an email today. This is going to be silly, and we'll get right back to it. But keep your eyes peeled, and if you're like me, I love collector items, and I love food items. Panera. This sounds wild. Panera has a purse out, and it's limited edition, and it's called the Baguette Purse. And it's limited, and you can win it by trying their new baguettes in their reward system. And I was like, man, I'd like to get that. Maybe Allah is collaborating and maybe wants to be the bad guy and just went overboard with the story. I don't know. I don't know, because look at the things he said about her. And they are sassy. When I used to get them, I'd get like some purple, a baguette purse. It's not like a baguette. It's just a really cool purse. But go look on the website and see. I guess if you try, I'll have to read it over. But you can win it by trying the sandwiches. You probably got a 1 in a million chance, but I don't know. I wanted to try sandwiches anyway. I thought maybe trying it, but we'll see. Okay, anyways. the things that he said just really, really, I think that camping, if you guys remember, yeah, you'll have to look, Duncan, and see if you can use, like, to get in the rewards, and check it out, y'all. It might be in their website. I just got an email for it because I'm part of their rewards, but maybe you'd have a good chance, Duncan. Yeah, check it out. It's something about trying their new baguette Sam. I'll have to read it. I just took a quick when I was going through my emails. But anyways, y'all. Remember on the right there, and she was eating the falafel sandwich, and she's like, we're staying, right? We're going home. And she's like, we're staying. I do not think camping is her thing, even though it was like a tiny house. Which I don't even really consider that too much of camping. It's more glamping. None of this is in, as much as she wants to pretend, outdoors camping, glamping, ain't none of that her thing. Her on that velvet couch eating, that's her thing. I do think it looked like a good time. They do seem like a close... Exactly, Lexi. That's her thing, sitting on old velvet couch, eating, talking shiznai. When she was crying, Sulla and her were fighting. She let it slip. They didn't sleep together. And she said she never took her hair cover off. I think she's totally... I think the hair's growing and patchy. She said... I think it was yesterday during the Alphagetties. Do you think my hair will get long? And I'm like, dude, I'm not being... Your diet, your hormones. I don't think, you know, the good Elton John himself could sing the hair back. You can also buy the purse for 1 week only. Ooh, really, Jazzy Mom? You guys, I'm such a weird, trivial... I like food stuff. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I know. It's just a silly purse, but me too, Count Craig. Yo, I'm sorry, these shorts I got on, they're too big and they keep coming up. But anyways, let's go back to what Shannon said. It was like a weird tick. Long story short, what I was saying is I went left, right field, baguette purse sandwiches, here, there, and everywhere. I think they're a tight group of friends. I think that you guys know this. I don't have to say it. When you're friends with somebody, you look out for them. You genuinely want the well-being for them. You have their best interest at hand. This character knows nothing about friends. It's all about her. She could give 0 shits less. She's not Shannon, for example. Peetz, for example. She does not give a shit about other people. I don't think she gives a... Exactly, Hankster. I've told y'all this before. If we're eating together. You know, you come over, hey, I forgot my bathing suit. You got an extra one. I got you. Hey, you know, whatever. I got you. Here, this outfit doesn't fit. Would you like to have it? You know, it's the name of the game, yo. And I don't think that she, you know, none of that. It's Chantal alone. If it ain't got shit to do with food, it ain't got to. I do too. Count Crackling my way. 100%. I think that she's seen, exactly, Carrie. I think that she seen Ulla and the group as a threat. As a threat. Remember, he was coming in, hanging out with his buddies. And, you know, Chantal's mind, he was probably just over at Allah's house, drinking tea, shooting the shit, smoking the shisha. And this, you know, God forbid, what were you doing? What were you doing? Where were you? Man, that shit's done, dude. I don't even know if I've ever been, well, I had somebody cheat on me. That was long, I told y'all. But anyways, I think she's always been that broad that's like, you know what? My deal is, if you don't want me, fine. Toodaloo, boo. Because somebody else will. I don't chase nobody. I did that one time, and boy, oh boy, if I could take back the grief that I went to, rest his soul, he's dead now. I look back and I was like, what the f was I thinking? If you don't want me for me, scootaloo. I know my worth. It took me a minute to get there, but yo, I look back at some of the people, I'm like, ugh, yeah. Ugh. I know my worth. I'm loyal. Like I said, if I'm eating, we're eating together. You know, I'm not talking about, she's like, oh, I'm a hustler. No, the fuck you ain't. Excuse my language. You might hustle people. I don't hustle people. Have I in the strip club? Absolutely. That's what they were there for. That's the setting. That's the setting. But I don't hustle people in my real life. I don't hustle people in my real life. I don't hustle my friends. I'll be talking about asking your stepdad for money. Oh, first off, my family doesn't have it like that. And even if they did, that ain't me, player. I'll go without or I'll come up with something. I don't, contrary to what people believe, I buy my grandma shit. Yeah, of course she'll buy me Christmas, birthday, you know, holidays. But if I'm out and we have coffee, I buy my grandma a coffee. I don't ask my family for nothing. They raised me. They did their job. You know, my mom was a single mom. My grandma helped my mom. I don't ask my family for shit. If I ain't got a couple bucks and the bank ain't open, I'll say, you know, can I borrow? Can I borrow? And they get that shit back. Can I borrow $5 for my coffee? I got you next bank run. But there ain't that, man, asking, like when she's stuck to ask her, Crown Cracula, 100%. 100%. And that's where just like now, all that shit, she could be selling that shit. Yeah, she may only get $1 or $2. Something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. That's what she's like, I'm a hustler. I'll make it either way. Man, you used to talk to your grandma giving you money. You lived, mannequin, look at my video. I know I keep always saying that. Go back and look. We did a video a couple months ago called Blast from the Past. Mannequin, see you next Tuesday, Kathy said what her grandmother and what Peetz, what her grandmother and mother didn't buy, Peetz bought. From the gas for her to college, to the clothes, to the shoes on her feet. She ain't used to getting it out. I'm talking about getting it out the mud. Making something from nothing. Not getting it off your family. Not getting it off your friends. Making something out of nothing. Making something out of nothing. Getting it out the mud. She's like, oh, I learned how to adapt. No, adapting ain't, man, me too, Hangster. She's like, I adapt to every situation. No, Chantal. We're not saying ask mama. Ask Peetz. Everybody recall? Helping my ex with her shitty cats. Remember the tweet that was running around? Where she was with BB and borrowed money off Peetz for the cats? I wish a player would. Peetz went live tonight and said he was cooking. Foodie was buying takeout. Thank you, Dot, and welcome. We all know. I don't know, y'all. Like I said, we're going to watch a couple minutes of this, but something's got to give. I can't do this. It's talk shit, FFG, once in a while me, Yaba, whoever else is on the shit list at the time. Allah Shabib, Natter and Didi. Will somebody please tell the Beezers over there? I don't like Natter and Didi. But was somebody please tell the Beezers that Chantal made money off talking about Natter and Dee Dee for a year straight? Can somebody remind the Beezers that? I keep saying, Natter and Dee Dee's talking about you. So fucking what? Ignore them. Ignore them. Exactly, Art Girl. It's like a never-ending... Ignore them. What do you... Oh, the swordfish. Okay, we've heard you say swordfish, trash bag about 500 fucking times now. It's old, it's played out. Come up with something, man. Come up with something. And excuse my language, but it's just it's repetitive, man. She's got to feel like, dude, like I said, I don't come on here unless I got something to say. I just it's old, man. Look at the look on her face. Here, I wanted to go back. Let's see what Shannon... Exactly, Hankster. She's like, swordfish. Somebody tell trash bag. Dude, it's played out. It's goofy. It's played out. Chiclets, exactly. She probably loves it, like you said. And B, it's all she's got left. She's got nothing else to talk about.
Probably never, like, doesn't seem like he really knows what real friendship is, only based on, like...
Did she just say, dude, this is another thing. Is she serious when she... Sorry to pause again already. I can't. Are we hearing this correctly? Dude, Chantal is one of the most delusional people. Look at the look on her face. She's dead ass. He really doesn't know what real friendship is. Where are your friends? Oh my God. Oh my God. Time out. Time out. Time out. You guys aren't ready for this if you haven't seen it. Sorry, this just came to my mind. People ask what happened to Rena. Remember her friend Rena she used to go to the mall with? Me and Rena grew apart the more my channel and the more I grew on YouTube. Oh, you're... Sorry, Rena. I'm too good to hang out with you. I'm a popular YouTuber now. I'm a professional beezer. Yeah, something happened, Frosty. Something, you can't just blame me. What probably happened is Chantal probably thought she was too good for Rena. Because you sure used her as a prop on your channel to... I remember you walking through the mall with her one day. But her and Rena grew apart. What'd you do, borrow some money and not replace it? My, Stacy. Yes, yes, yes. I thought, Chantal, you gotta be... Don't nobody just grow apart because, you know, you may get too busy. Like, I'm busy in here hanging out with y'all sometimes, but I don't tell my... Sorry, guys. My channel's growing. Too good for you. Never mind you guys, you little peasants. I'm hanging out with my real loyal subscribers. Dude, you have lost your marbs. This YouTube shit ain't been no good for your delusion. Let's go back. How she... All of Shabib don't know about friendship, y'all. This is great, y'all.
You know, hoodie hat, clout chaser. Like, just taking an opportunity, like, you know, getting the suitcase out full of stuff, trying to sell his Bluetooth things. Like... that kind of, like, opportunistic person. Just, like, probably never, like, doesn't seem like he really knows what real friendship is, only based on, like, what opportunities he could get from somebody. You know, like,
Lord of mercy. Y'all, this chick has flown the coop. I'm officially... yeah, exactly. Rena was cool when Chantal had her digging around in the dumpster in the middle of winter. Chantal, man, yo, is Chantal, if you're watching. Chantal, you, man, you never see, each day, you never cease to amaze me, man. You really don't, dude. You were thinking so, Cool Cat. She deleted the stream, so just saying save the day. Chantal, you never seem to, I think so. I think so, Frosty. I think he's like most of us, trying to survive out here, trying to make something out of, nothing if we got to. Old YouTuber over here, he thought, maybe she had a couple bucks, because friends help friends. And, hey, can you use any of this for your channel? I know, Count I got a new lighting system I've got to, I promise, put up. I really do have a new system. I'm a slacker, yo, I'm not gonna lie. But, man, it's... Chantal has just got her own... I'm gonna fix the light, y'all. I promise. I really am. I'm not shitting you. I got a new system. It's got a remote and I can just... I don't have to keep getting up and on, but... Oh my god. Let's go back to delusion, y'all, for a minute. We're gonna wrap it up soon. Let's go.
Like a transactional relationship. Like, those are so... I don't like people like that in my life,
You are a transactional relationship.
At the same time, I realize that there's people who are probably jealous because... And I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm not tooting our horn here. Hi, Sweet Vintage Zoe. Thank you.
Oh, Lord, Joe.
Dodgy salesman.
I don't know how much I can take.
I'm just jealous that, because, honestly, touch wood, mashallah, I do, make a decent amount for myself on here. And it's, maybe half of what I made, even less than half of what I made before. But I'm still thankful that I can, do this and that I'm able to provide for myself. But it's my fault if I wasn't smart enough with money. I did go through some addiction and some really hard times. So that too, but also, yeah, it's still my responsibility for my life. So I get that. But, yeah, P&D, right. I mean, so welcome back, Faith. I mean, it's just, I get that, but we would have helped him. If he was a better person, we would have helped him, with YouTube. I was gonna help, Sala was even gonna help him edit vlogs and things. Hi, Tracy. He said I was gonna stay in jail. I know. He's insane. I did nothing to this guy. Nothing. It has to be pure, I don't know what. How if a friend is worried about his friend, then he starts to threaten my wife and seek more for views and subscribers just to be famous and money. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's a total liar. We have all the evidence and the voice notes. We have a lot more bad things. I flipped out once and... No. He acts like he has a leash on Sala. Exactly. Excuse me, this is my husband. You're not a good friend to him. So what are you even acting all self-righteous? You're just gonna insert yourself. That's why he went to FFG, because she's also like that. Just inserts herself. Yeah, I ranted once on them. So comparison to what he did is a lot different. So, yeah. Oh, Faith, one of Sala's old friends who's total clout chaser. Okay, puppy. And he started all this shit, so I hope he will be ready for what he will get, that's all. Exactly. Exactly. Right. If it came down to it. It's impossible Chantal could wanted to travel if his author said something to authorities. I doubt it. I'm not sure though, but I really doubt it. What eyeliner do you use again? Okay, so one of them is this Annabelle Waterline Blackest Black Coal. And the other one is just a liquid liner, House Laboratories or whatever from Lady Gaga. did everyone forget he also tried to team up with Natter initially? Like, really? Like, are you kidding? All I would have to say to the authorities is, like, well, honestly, I'm Canadian. I really didn't know, like, fully the laws of that. Like, I felt pushed. Like, I freaked out. I wasn't in my right mind then, so, and I did apologize online after. But he started it. He was, like, bullying us, like, and writing out, like, what he did to Salah. Like I freaked out. He lived, like, literally, like, after we went camping, we put out the vlog, and he left a voice note flipping out and calling me Sharmuta and all these names. And we're like, whoa, you know? He was like, Salah was like, what the hell is your problem? Blah, 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 you know? And it was in that voice note we played for you guys. That's what he said. He was like, he was mad about, like, his car being in the background, even though I blurted out. He was making all kinds of problems with the vlog. And so instead of nicely...
You know what I think? This is what I think. This is what I think. I think the reason why he flipped out camping is he woke up, there was no water, there was no tissue like he said, and he thought this big YouTuber that conducts herself out here like a baller took the water, took the toilet paper, welcome Effie, and was heated. So he probably said, tell Sharmoodles over here to take my damn van out the video if she wants to be a petty ass and take the tissue, take the water, and take the kids' snacks. Like he said, it wasn't about going to get the water, going to get the tissue. They had to drive into town. That's what that shit was about. Y'all ever been camping, excuse me, out in the middle of nowhere? It ain't about going and getting more supplies. It's about you got to leave the site, drive. That's what it's about. They had young children there. Even I'm not a child, but what is the first thing that you do? You wake up, it's hot when you're camping. You take a piznai or a shiznai, and there's kids out there. So they probably wanted to give the kids, here's a quick snack while we make breakfast. Here's something for y'all to snack on. Have a little snack-a-rooski. That too, okie doke. When he seen that the kids say beezer, you got my freaking kids in your video acting like props, picking them up and saying beezer. So there was numerous things. That's probably why he said, take my van. And sorry, Chantal, don't everybody want their damn license plate for once he probably seen the following that she has, he's probably like, get my license plate out of your video. So I don't think he started it first. I don't have kids, but let me tell you if I did. You were using those kids as props. And then go play. Oh, me too, Sassy. I always keep baby wipes, potty. Look, y'all, look at my desk. I'm not shitting you. Now, don't judge. It's a little cluttery. I'm getting ready for a new lighting system, but... Okay, napkins, water spray, anti-bac, strolls, Windex wipes, more wipes. Honey, your girl stays prepared. I think that something happened with the camping. Well, either way, I think that, the kids used as a props was totally disgusting. But, long story short, I think something happened at that camp. I think that she acted like a shut-in. She didn't want to be part of the group, and I don't think they were like, who do you think you are? I think she acted, Chantal's crusty llama, welcome. I think she acted like she was better than them. She didn't want to participate in anything. And they were like, who are you? Who do you think you are? That's the vibe Chantal gives me. is she thinks she's better than everyone else. And, unfortunately, you know, Saren, that's what the common denominator, people, even some of her chat told her the other day. How is it everywhere you go? Exactly, Chantal's crusty llama. Her ego is out of this world and it doesn't fit what's going on. And I'm not saying her weight, I'm saying her attitude. Despectful, exactly. I tell you what I think. I think she wanted to stay in the tent with Sala. It was, y'all know what it is. When you're camping and kicking it with other people, then you have, you know, you kick it at night. Then you kick it at night. When you go in the tent, then you hang out. But as we're participating, hanging out as a group, we hang out, we kick it, we, you know, socialize. Chantal ain't used to socializing. She's not used to socializing. Hey, we're going to go hang out with the guys. Common denominator is her. Even somebody, I've seen people in her chat say, why everywhere you go, shit happens. Why everywhere do you go, you get into it with people. At the end of the day, you got to see that yeah, shit happens sometimes. Yeah, little Aussie, we're wrapping it up too. Shit happens. You're going to run across people. Exactly. She is. She is. Exactly, Choo Choo. She's that girl that's sitting in the corner. Do you want a drink? No, I'm good. Do you want to join us? No, I'm good. Thank you. She is exactly that girl, Choo Choo. One, we all know that person. Doesn't matter how old you are, where you've been, we all know that person. Going to a concert as a group, going to a party, going to a barbecue, you know. Oh, check out that girl. She really thinks she's something, huh? We all know that person. Doesn't matter how old you are, where you've been, we've all seen somebody like that. I've had people, I used to do a 4th of July party every year when I lived back in my old spot. I'm talking like a bash. Closed off the street, legally, maybe not, illegally, did fireworks. I'm talking a bash. The whole street knew about it. They'd be like, you doing your 4th of July party? It got to be a thing in my neighborhood. People would set it on their porches, coolers, the whole neighborhood would be out. And, you know, that one person would bring that person and, hi, nice to, you know, because I was hosting the party. People go in different people's yards. Here, take a drink of this. Have a drink of my bottle. Here's this kind of drink. Try this. But we all know that person somebody brought. Hi, nice to meet you. We all know. We all know that person. Exactly, Duncan. Except she's not what she... And I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm not saying this to be mean. I don't think I'm nobody, like I said. I just don't think she's a friendly character. I think she thinks she's really something she's not. I really do. And it has nothing to do with her weight. It's her personality. She is in a world of delusion.
Asking us to remove whatever, you know? But yeah, we didn't steal water from anybody. That's BS. Like, we all split on the camp, number one. We all said what we were going to bring, I guess. And he said Sharmuta first. That's the thing. And then he said it at his work on the live stream, which we have. Which is, like, could get him canned. So, I mean, really, like, whatever. Oh, really, A+? No need to talk about him anymore. Yeah, you're right, babe. But, like, where that first initial thing came from, you know, like, we brought water, we brought drinks, we brought snacks, we brought, I don't know. We left it there. We took everything out of the car. Yeah, I'm never in my right mind, hardly. We all took lots of water to the camp. Yeah, I mean, we always, I don't know, we all split equally, too. Like, whatever, who cares? They're not worth it. He's obviously just, you know, trying to get clout. It's really sad, but whatever. Man, I've learned so many lessons about people. Even myself. And yes, I'm disgusted in myself sometimes. Why do people want to be YouTube famous so bad that they'll do anything? Like, even weird. Yes, well.
Why do people want to be YouTube famous They'll do anything for clout. On that note, I think I've had enough. We ended Just Saying stream at 28 minutes, 17 seconds. There's 1 hour, 14 minutes, 57 seconds. Go show Just Saying some love. Let's open our fortune of the day and wrap it up. Chantal, you got, man, whew, for being almost 40 years old, buddy, you got some lessons to learn in life, my friend. You really do, and I don't think you're going to learn them. I really don't. You know what? I was going to go over the notes, but I don't even, hell, we'll save it for tomorrow. I don't even think let's do Fortune of the Day. If you're new or chilling in the background, welcome. You guys here, welcome everybody. We do a Fortune of the Day. For the most part, it usually consists of what we got brewing, and we shall see. Y'all, I had to contain myself today. At Kroger, I seen some chocolate-covered fortune cookies. I was like, maybe if you go on clearance, we'll get you, or maybe I'll get you this week. They were so cute. You damn right. He is, welcome, Living. Welcome, everybody. Sala's gonna be just like her. No friends, yes. Subscribe, throw us a like, y'all. Sala's gonna be left in the dirt. And no friends. Carolina, welcome, love. Oh, you're good, Living. Sala, you're in this little bit of coinage. You're in for quite a treat, buddy. I think I'd rather hustle up something than hustle up dealing with that. But get ready, Sala. You're not going to have your friends. You're not going to have your family. You're not going to have no one but her. 306. Yeah, that's what she said too the other day. I want to be around him 365, 24/7. I don't care who you are. I don't want somebody up my tail 24/7. Too old for that. I like to have my own time. Y'all ain't ready for this. Get ready for this one. Happiness isn't in having what you want, but rather in wanting what you have. Happiness isn't in having what you want, but rather in wanting what you have. My. I don't pick these. I just grab them at the pile. Let's read that again. Chantal, get your antennas out. Happiness isn't having what you want, but rather in wanting what you have. That knocked it out the park, y'all. Lucky numbers: 30, 1, 20, 43, 14, and 7. Lucky numbers: 30, 1, 20, 43, 7, and 14. My. Yes, it is time to go night-night. It is time to shut her down. And, y'all, I would say this thing is great on batteries. This is the candle I showed y'all at Kohl's. I still have not changed the batteries. This is a good one. I still have not changed the batteries on this. Let me make sure, speaking of batteries, shut everything down. Y'all, what a wild, wicked adventure it's been. And you might ask, Kaya, why don't you get plug-in lights? I do not have... This room only has one plug outlet, and it's all the way over on the other corner, unfortunately. So that is why we are wrapped up and strapped up with batteries. Yes. There is no, unfortunately, under here, right. There's an outlet all the way at the other side. I thought about switching a room, and maybe I will. But that dresser is a gazillion million pounds, so that probably would have been the smart idea. Maybe we'll relocate, switch it up. Y'all, this room is so small, but anyways, I'm tired, y'all. Wipe this off. I gotta go a couple places with Granny tomorrow, go to the store with her, all that good stuff. Me too, y'all. Chantal is just in her own little world, and she's got quite tiny houses out there. Unfortunately, the problem with it is when it snows or gets cold, the door on the wood expands, and it's hard to get the door open and shut. So when the weather gets nice, I don't want to do it now because I don't want to sand too much down. But I might have to sand just a little bit off the door. Again, I don't want to do it now because the wood's expanded. But I'm going to do it in the spring, maybe sand a tiny bit of it down, because I tried to get it open the other day and I was like, so I don't want to get us stuck in there. I got a tiny house that I got for us to stream in, no distractions, the dogs. So we're going to get in there this spring, I promise. It's still out there. I got it, but I don't want to get stuck in there, literally. I'm telling you, Sassy Mom, yo, I love a good blanket, a good quilt, a good throw. So, check out my tiny house video. If you haven't seen it, it's there. Sorry, my nose is... Yes, we're going to get into tiny, I promise. I know I keep saying that, but literally, I don't want to get stuck in there. And, you know, with the snow, rain, etc., I don't want to go sawing at it and mess up the door. And then the wood expands back down, and then we get a gap. So, you guys will go viral, the raccoons will get me, and it'll be a whole ass thing. Yeah, Count Cracula. I mean, the other day I could barely get the door open. Yeah, we're going to get in there. My grandma's got a box of stuff, too, that it's became a storage thing for everyone. My grandma's got a whole ass house. She's got a box of stuff she wants to take to the consignment store. I got to get that out of there. Everybody's kind of piled little things in there. That's another thing. I'm like, y'all got to get your crap out of my tiny once spring comes. But it's all good. I'm not tripping. So, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow. I did film a video before this. That has been my goal too, is to start knocking some of the stuff out. I've been trying to do a video before each stream. I'm going to upload that tomorrow before we stream. Or if I don't stream tomorrow, I will upload a video. I did do the native. So, yes, just look up in my channel. It says like tiny house tour, my tiny house, or new tiny house or something. So, I love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much on the replay. Make sure you give this a thumbs up or subscribe. Subscribe and join us, or make sure you're still subscribed. Love you guys. Night, guys.